There we go. Preparing to live stream the meeting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Redirecting to YouTube Live. Hell yeah. There we go. We got that muted. We on the live chat. All right, now we move over here to the YouTube studio, and we'll put a thumbnail on this puppy. Uh, no, we don't need to play all that BS. Right there, thumbnail generator, existing thumbnail. Thursday Night Live, yes sir, that's where we're at. Clickety click click click. Come on, man. All right, that accomplished. That accomplished. We gotta slow the ads down here. We want that on low. We want that on low. Yeah, ads on low. We go back in there. Ba bum ba. Click on that. So we get that window open. Bam, close that one. We got that one. We got Tiffany Lavashock in the house. And we got the high off of politics, also known as Trippy Rob. What up, my brother? Alrighty, ready. Let me get on the gram, the Instagram. Get that turned on. Uh huh. Seeing how Mr. Trippy Rob is already in the house. We will copy the link, copied, and we will send that right over to Sir Tippy Rob. What? You can't. I was gonna say, you ain't that far down on that list. I know you ain't. I know you ain't. Uh huh. Oh. 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 Come on, man. Hey, hey, hey. Hey gets one. Wasabi. Oh, is this not working? Oh, what is it doing? That. Copy that. Come in here. Uh huh. Back to the button. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. Uh-huh. Yeah, what the hell? Send it, send it, send it. All right. We gotta get in the emails here so we can get it to Uncle Sir. That's first and foremost normally. Come on, ask me later. Ask me later. Come on. I had to restart my PC today, so everything has to freaking be refreshed. But come on, man. Oh, all righty. Let me get back in here and see what's what with this chat. We got Swan. What up, Swan? Good to see you, girl. What am I smoking if you got it? Ooh. At the gym getting my pump on. We'll be on soon. All right, brother. Appreciate that. Lady C's in the house. How you doing, girl? Tiffany, lava shot. All right, all right, all right. Look, we really all that caught up. All right, we're caught up. We got 10 people in the chat. Let me refresh to see how many thumbs y'all gave me so far. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, we got 4 thumbs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nightbot's doing his thing. Hell yeah. Uh huh. Hey Rob, if you have Swan's connection, can you send her a link, please? Because we are still not connected, but she's welcome up here anytime. Uh, what else was I doing? I got to go to Facebook and send some invites over there. Uh huh. Showtime. Yep. Uh huh. I hear you, lady. See, I'm on it. I'm on it. I had. Oh man, I had a day today. Well, yeah, actually, it was today. It's all today. Freaking before I went to bed, I fucking broke my freaking monitor. Swatting a fly, I smashed the monitor. Freaking, was not a happy freaking go lucky guy. Freaking oh, well, what was it? I fucking laid down at 7 o'clock this morning. I'm fucking all jacked up because I freaking trashed my fucking monitor. Needless to say, I didn't fall asleep till freaking like 10 o'clock. So I get up at 5 and fucking argue with the wife about going to buy me a fucking monitor or not. Uh huh. But basically, I went and got the best, cheapest monitor I could get. We didn't buy the cheapest one in the store, but freaking damn close. Uh, Then it took forever to fucking try and figure out how to fucking turn the damn thing on. Uh, yeah, anyone? Anyone? Uh, you? Yeah, I guess I'm good. Guess I'm good. Tiffany, hit that thumbs up. Oh, smiling. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry. What? What? Oh, the monitor. Don't worry about it. No, you don't have to say sorry for me being a shithead. All it was a fly. All I did was whap. Uh huh. I just gave it one of them. Just gave it, the one, just a little fucking whap. Yep. It was all good. It was all good for like a half a second. The bug flies down, falls down. I got him. I killed him. And then the next thing you know, the screen just goes fucking black from like, a strip like this wide and just fucking right down the screen. Like it just, oh my God. I was, I was more furious with myself. Like, fucking, there I go. Fucking costing me fucking money. Like, the last thing we need is to be spending fucking spending money on dumbass shit because I'm being a dumbass. Well, friggin', you know how many flies I've killed on fucking computer and TV screens? The only time I ever fucked one up before was with my hat and the little button on the top of the hat. That cracked an older TV, but these things are freaking they're plastic. They don't break like that. But I don't know what the second layer is. The front of the screen didn't break. It's just fucking something inside broke. It's like what the fuck? I hate it when that happens. Exactly. And I used a plastic. I mean, I just fucking wow, freaking. Hey, look, it's Jimmy C, the loser. What? You're the fucking loser, man. You can't even come up on fucking panel, man. Uh huh. Uh huh. You ain't got nothing. Uh huh. Yeah. Anywho. Oh, Uncle T Damn Surf is in the house. Uh huh. So,
Well,
my
at
brother.
least at least he spelled loser right. So, fuck.
What the heck is this?
Hey,
Hera,
got to get something shut off here. There we go.
Hurricane, $5 Canadian. Jimmy, if you want to run the horology dungeon again, you're doing deals. What we're doing deals of 50-50 super chat split after Google 30% tax. Ah, dude, nice. Appreciate that.
Yeah, but they got rid of Curly.
well, are they that hurting for views? oh, I love that. Thanks for coming over, man. Appreciate that, Ricky. I don't even know which. Who is that? Who is that?
That's
Her or
the
Tan?
tech.
Is that Tan? Yeah, that's Tan. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. well, they got YouTube's got the names all fucked up. oh man, what up, garage guy? How you doing, my man? Oh, 50-50 on the super chats, huh? Freaking. oh, I could use the money right now too. Freaking, you fuck. I, did you hear me crying about fucking smashing my monitor?
I
Yeah,
didn't.
last night, late last night, like fucking, like talking like actually it was this morning. It was about fucking 6 o'clock this morning. This big ass fucking horsefly that been bugging me all fucking night finally lands right the fucking front of me on the monitor, and I'm like, yeah, you know what I do? I just give it a quick whap. Yep, that's all it took. Fucking killed it.
Hey,
Fucking killed
Lacey.
it. So $130 later, I got half the monitor I used to have.
Yeah, fuck.
I went from a big old fucking 32 inch to a fucking 24.
Nice.
right? Yeah. so now everything's a lot smaller.
I took a nice pill tonight.
oh, is that your excuse for Tuesday? You're off your meds.
Just, just a little bit.
Hey, what up in Capri? Good to see you. My book illustrator. Hello, welcome to the chat. Oh, dude, that's fucking hilarious.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, that was so awesome. Freaking I end it with welcome back. Oh,
Oh,
you don't know how many times people have wanted to say that to Diggin in
well,
some way, shape, or form.
you got to take a break once in a while. You got to
Uh
shut up and let other people talk. I mean,
huh.
damn, it's a conversation, not a fucking
Uh
monologue.
huh. Uh huh. Some of them get that way. That's all. Oh, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Uh huh.
Said it as nicely as I could.
Oh, you did bluntly, freaking, and in the way we know and love Uncle Sir for. Let's just say we haven't seen that Uncle Surf for a couple months, brother.
Uh,
It
I
was
gotta
nice.
say, it felt good.
It was nice to see him back, man, in all his glory. What up, Josh? Oh,
What's happening, Josh?
oh shit!
Uh,
You know what I didn't do? I didn't fucking Patel gave us a freaking the dono. I hope you still lurking, Patel. Filippo, freaking yeah. Cheers, bitch. Thank you.
oh man,
Hey, you stay clean, brother. You stay clean.
I'm. Hey, I have
You
not
you
had a drink.
you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. Don't even look
I
at
have.
it.
I got no intention of drinking again. Doesn't bother me.
That's paid advertisement, okay? Freaking
You betcha.
I'm gonna pay.
I got the grizzly all tore apart,
Oh
waiting on
Jesus.
my new carburetor.
Uh-huh.
Said,
Oh.
fuck it. It's 25 years old. It needs a new carburetor, not a rebuild.
It probably doesn't really need one, but it's so much. You can get them so damn cheap. It's ridiculous,
Oh, I
you
know.
know?
$25.
You know? It's like, why not just fucking, it comes out the box and goes right back on. Hopefully, in fact, nowadays you can't even adjust the air and fuel. It comes
Oh,
set, you know? So
it'll slap right on.
set it and forget it, man.
I'll get it Tuesday. I'll have it in Tuesday night. And I'll be riding it on Wednesday.
Uh huh.
Since
Puff,
I got it
puff,
out of the
pass.
fucking,
Uh huh.
I've only put 50 miles on it since I took it out of the fucking storage this year.
Right?
And I put 8 gallons in it.
Well, you
So
better
yeah,
burn them up.
there was a problem.
Uh huh. Yeah, eight gallons of ethanol, right?
No, 8 gallons of premium.
Well, that means you're gonna be able to ride it.
It was a
You
leaker.
know, it's not gonna. The cob's not clogged up. Your fuel lines aren't clogged up. There ain't gel in the bottom of your tank.
Fuck.
You know, and you probably don't have no water in your fuel.
No, my tank's clean. That's I don't understand. I had it drained the whole fucking time. There was nothing in it. But weird shit happens.
Kane, who's the loser that didn't fucking tell me this? My mic is low. Fucking when I started the damn show, huh? Loser, how long you been here? Come on. Uh huh. That bad, a bitch? I know it is, because that's where it's supposed to be, right there. Why they don't lock it down, man, is driving me batty. But I guess you got to check every time you come in now. Freaking. Surf's
I
louder. Surf's naturally louder, dude. Come on.
got that voice.
Yeah, you just yeah,
Give me the damn microphone. We're gonna talk.
huh? Well, at least you're old and can't breathe, so you freaking everyone else can get a word in edgewise sometimes. Unless you're ranting. Uh huh. Uh huh. Come on, man. You know I'm lucky to be able to do any of this, Kane. Freaking, I am tarded, but I do
we're
better
all
than you, Kane. Come on.
we're all a little bit tarded.
At least I'm up here 3 times a week, Kane.
No shit, Kane. All you do is sit there and type.
Uh huh. Try and stir the pot best you can. Uh huh. I'm here. Here I am, the poker cheerleader. Right, right, right. Tiffany. Well, that was a fun game last night too. Freaking, that was a real fun game.
Oh, man, it's a struggle for me to be up past 10:30.
Oh, don't use that fucking game. That game ran till like 2:30, 3
No,
o'clock. Freaking.
can't do it.
It was a good time. Freaking. And I watched. It was basically a freaking. Uh, um, it could have been considered a class on how to play poker, right? Because freaking, like Swan and I, we played a little hot and heavy, so we're the first two out, right? Freaking, and then I watched freaking this dude Funky Monkey, freaking also known as King Jams in the game, freaking he just sits back and waits and waits and waits. He stays in the game, he
Yeah,
stays in the game, but he's basically just a cobra that just sits and waits and waits and waits. And freaking man, it gets down to just him and Mark the Shark, right? Right? And at this point, Mark the Shark is chip leader 3 times over, okay? And fucking and King James freaking 2 plays in, pushes him in. Fucking next thing you know, King James is chip leader. One more hand, match over. King James done, winner. Just sit back and be patient and bide your time. That's
no.
all he did. All he did, just sit there and be cool.
Look,
What
Duke.
up, Luke? I'm not a gambler. Uh huh. Josh, but if you're up all night, you come over to Rez's. It's a good time, man. We even get people up in the panel freaking that aren't playing cards. It helps with the banter, you know?
Finally got the
Huh.
dog with a shampoo and a clipping and a
Huh.
trimming and man,
It's funny you mentioned that. Freaking, I just happened to freaking look underneath the fucking wife's recliner because she was in it with it all elevated. Ah, there might as well be a carpet under there.
yeah,
Hardwood floor, but it might as well be a carpet
you got
because it looks like a white carpet. All of Brody's fucking under, what do they call that? The guard hair, freaking, he's fucking that shit just fucking falls off that dude like fucking like dandruff, freaking it's everywhere. I don't even get it, man. Freaking ends up on the floor up here, and he's how'd he ever up here? I think I track it up here.
Yeah,
I'll be there, bro. All right, dude.
my buddy harvested his plants.
Oh yeah. Oh, the cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is he happy? Son of a bitch. The first time in 5 years he actually harvested plants that are fucking
Uh huh.
plant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In other words, he had a harvest, not a not a
not a,
disaster.
not a oh shit. What did I
Yeah,
do now?
yeah. It's not full of seeds.
Quite the happy man.
Yeah, Luke, he's a retired cop, man. Now he's retired California cop, if I remember correctly.
No, no, Kansas
Okay.
City.
Oh, Kansas. Okay, he's a Kansas cop, and now he's in the fucking Ozarks, fucking growing dope in the woods.
Yep. Uh,
Lava police are after me. Hide me quick. Yeah. Just throw up the lava when they come close. Wall of fire. What? Huh? Um, Come on, man. Anywho,
I think time for a bone.
I've been
Bone.
work. I forgot about like 4 or 5 roaches that I had over there. Freaking. I don't know. Fairly good size, So freaking. I'm just being a lazy fucking smoking them because I don't feel like rolling. Freaking pissing through the supply. Freaking it's scaring me. Ah,
Oof.
sir, if you are my brother. Of course, I tried. I tried unsuccessfully doing that as Darth Vader.
Oh, damn, that's good.
Uh-huh. I agree. Can you send me some clones? Oh, what I would do to
Bones in the mail. Yeah, damn, that's
yeah,
tricky.
I know it's tricky.
Fuck.
You need lights and shit in the box. Oh,
You can never guarantee this way up, this side up.
oh no, no, you can't unless you put it on a pallet.
Wow.
Let's just say I'd love a pallet full of freaking clones, but I
Yes.
wouldn't want to have to pay for
Oh
it.
shit.
That would not be cheap,
Especially overnighted.
right? Well, you could probably get away with like freaking. I mean, if you could guarantee like 3 day shipping, freaking, I'm pretty sure that'd freaking be all right.
Yeah,
You
I wouldn't
know,
do it.
I mean, without having to worry about light and whatnot. Just put them in dark for freaking 3 days. I don't know. I don't think you could. 2 days
They'd have,
maybe. Freaking.
they'd have to be 9 inches tall
Uh huh.
to survive that. They'd have to be in like fucking rock wool. You couldn't do it in dirt. If you did them in dirt, you'd have to have something like a fucking cup topper on it
Yeah,
just to keep it.
You might as well do like one of them. What do they call them? Terraniums.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. If you're gonna do that, you might as well put a fucking light in
You might as well
it.
just learn how to fucking pop seeds. God damn.
Uh-huh. Well, send the seeds. That's easier.
Wow.
I can pop seeds. I just don't fucking didn't know you had any. Do you even know what fucking strand it is?
You just drove it in the pool. Oh, fuck. Swan.
I came in the house one evening and told my husband I thought there was water in the carburetor. He wanted to know what made me think. I told him I just drove it in the pool. Ah! Oh,
Not good.
yeah. Yeah, you can get away with a little water in the carburetor if it's already running and you got it at full throttle. That'll actually help clean some carbon off of your freaking pistons and shit.
Yeah,
But
but we're
but
talking Brits.
yeah, yeah, we're talking spritz, not big, not a big gulp. Okay, big gulping water through the intake is a sure way to bend everything in that motor.
You left your shirts or your shorts on the chair?
There was a time I fell asleep and left my shirts on the chair, woke up and got a little spooked. Oh, I got you, Tiffany, what you saying. Your shirt's sitting on the back of a chair, and when you wake up a little groggy, it looks like someone's sitting there. I have been spooked like that. Yes.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Hydrolock. That's exactly what it is. But when you do it at high speed, it's not hydrolock, it's hydro snap. You know, you've heard of bent rods in snap pistons, and that's what does it. You know, and I'm like, holy shit, uh huh, yeah. See, I knew I nailed that because I've done that. I've definitely felt that one. Freaking, it's even scarier when it's the fucking rocking chair moving. Uh huh.
Uh,
Fucking damn the damn cat. You know, think about it. Think about it. You throw your jacket over the back of the rocking chair, right? And then fucking, and then the cat, and you know, you're a little groggy, and the cat jumps on the rocking chair just as you're getting up looking, and that fucking thing. Oh my fucking god! Hey,
so,
it's what
Or
a
Jimmy.
and
what,
we got Andy of Awesome Epic Adventures. What up, dude? How you doing, Woodward?
Good. Just coming to see you, jolly old gentleman.
You got the airs lowered?
Yeah.
You do that today?
Yeah.
It looks today. Uh huh. I was thinking about it, and then I thought, well, fucking winter's coming. Fuck that shit. I made it through the summer with this mop. I'm gonna keep it. Nothing like having your own scarf, you know, built in.
Yeah.
Woody looks like a cop. Well, maybe if he's got like a fucking fanny pack on, or like if he has his if he has his Leatherman on his hip, you know. Uh huh. And he's at a donut shop. You know,
oh, donuts. No donuts tonight.
no donuts tonight.
No
No.
donuts.
What up, bird dog? How you doing, dude?
Bird
Ah,
dog, what's going on? Hang around tonight, folks. We might have some fun.
what? We always have fun.
Well, I might find another victim.
Oh, another victim?
You never
I'll
know.
just I'll just leave, man. I'll just leave the stream. You start picking on me, I'm gone.
I don't think I do. Woody, I would never pick on you. You don't do anything wrong.
Uh,
My feelings can't handle it right now.
Use
I'll sniff
fragile.
one out, though.
Fragility.
Kathy Bates gets up here. It could be exciting.
Uh-huh. Well, it's always fun having
Hello.
Kathy up. What up, lady? See? How you doing?
Lady
Hey,
C.
I'm good.
good.
I'm good. How are y'all?
Oh, yeah.
Doing
We
good.
do. Much rain? Oh, yeah.
I know
We
it's been super duper cold here. How about you, Woody?
fun facts. Cops running around
Yeah.
donut shop. Uh-huh.
Chilly.
Because
Yep.
that was the only thing that was open in the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000. What? Come on, man. Oh, that depends on where you're from, brother.
Oh, come on, Luke Duke. It gets fun every once in a while.
Mhm.
Brings out my sunny disposition.
You don't want to hang out at the donut shop, dude? Because back in the day, that's where everybody was. Okay? Mhm.
Caffeine and sugar, the fuel of the late night. Damn.
Yeah,
Damn
man.
That was before cocaine was running around.
love the
You can get it the legal
cocaine.
way.
Love the cocaine. Oh,
Here's y'all.
oh cheers. Hey, cheers to you.
Kane, some of us aren't allergic to the law like you are.
Well, some of us are. We just don't give a fuck.
Well, I
I
definitely
don't
ain't
have
no
a
cop.
problem with the police. I really don't.
Oh,
Unless they're ex-Navy. Then I got a problem with them.
huh?
I ain't touching that one.
It all started back in the fall of
uh,
1977.
Uh-huh.
we ain't doing that. Take a hit. Hit the bong, dude.
Certain petty officer first class pissed me fucking off.
Uh-huh. What part of this earth were you on at that time?
The fall of 1977,
Yeah.
Norfolk fucking Virginia, or as we like to call it, no fuck
Uh-huh.
Virginia.
Uh-huh.
You could not mistake a Marine in no fuck Virginia.
No?
Haircuts alone, that was the first sign and the only sign. And that was back when people in fucking Norfolk would put no dogs, no cats, no Marines on the lawn. They'd have it on
Mhm.
their fucking lawns.
Uh-huh. Why is that?
Well, that's mainly why we had a bar at our barracks. So we didn't have to
Uh-huh.
go on base to get drunk.
Because nobody wanted you pricked around?
Well, I can't blame them, really.
Mhm.
But
How's that
boy, when the
go?
when
Bunch
the
of
fleet
fucking
pulled out, our bar got packed.
uh-huh.
The Mar Bar.
That was the name of it?
That was the name of it, Mar Bar.
Uh-huh.
And women drank free. They never paid.
Go figure.
The Angels had a bar named that. Our bar.
We were paying what? I think it was 50 cents a beer for Budweiser, three
Uh huh.
bucks for a pitcher, and 65 cents for a shot of Jack. And that's all they had for whiskey was Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It'd get
dollar
it'd get pretty wild.
dollar
Yeah.
drafts was the best I got. Dollar drafts for
Yeah,
affiliates.
Draft was 30 cents a glass. Fuck.
Hey,
they
dude,
have a
this was the '90s, okay? And
This
Couple
dollar
is
of
true.
decades
drafts.
after
Hold on,
that.
dollar drafts is pretty good in the '90s. Plus, this place used 16-ounce mugs, so freaking. I
Did they
mean,
have
It
a
you
pool
had a
table?
hold on though. They had two pool tables, and
Oh.
every like cafe table was a cribbage board.
Shit, the Marbar was connected to the pistol range. We had an indoor pistol range up on the third floor.
Well,
Oh, that got.
you
I
know,
bet that got interesting.
Well, they had it locked off.
the parking lot was an alley, so freaking yeah, shit that went on out there was rough
When
enough.
you
We
when
didn't.
you
They
leave
didn't
our
need it.
bar, you gotta
They didn't
pay.
need it. They didn't need an indoor range. Okay, they had the alley that was on that up against the railroad tracks. So Mm.
You had to go up 3 flights of stairs, the kind that went zut, zut,
Right,
zut.
Luke? Friends,
Oh,
exactly.
oh yeah.
Well, I was a relative and a friend, so freaking
What's up, Hayden?
yeah.
How you doing, brother?
I didn't have to. I didn't really have to worry too much in there, except for I always had to be on my toes a bit. You had to be on your toes a little bit when you're in a place like that. But freaking because I was a relative of the president. Um, what do you call it? They knew I wasn't
Club
you
member.
know, I wasn't a pussy.
Well,
They tested a few wannabes on me. Uh huh.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, well, I only had to fight one of them. One of them lost the battle at the freaking at the cribbage table. He never he walked away.
They see surf coming, man. It's like they make a
Yeah,
path. It's like make a
yeah.
hole.
Well,
well, I'm not here
They,
to fight you.
no, here for the good time.
hell yeah.
We can either have
Upgraded your
fun
workstation
or,
computer today?
you know, I'm going to have fun either way.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all were in that movie Dazed and Confused, what character would you play?
Dazed and confused. I can't remember it. They were stoned.
I'm
My
doing
point
good.
being.
Doing good, Hayden. Thumbs up, baby.
Not is a beast, was a beast.
I'd be confused.
Was a beast, man.
Surf, you ever been on a submarine?
Couple times, yeah.
I've never been on a submerged one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, submarine sailors I like. I like the quiet guys. Those
It's
guys are good.
a
They
special
I
live
kind
never.
of guy.
they live pretty fucking good on those
Uh
submarines.
huh.
And you want to be on it
Uh,
when they go out.
mhm.
You don't want to get on when they're about 65, 70 days out.
Well, I watched a video comparing North Korean subs against American subs. There's
That does
a
explain a lot.
big difference.
Yeah.
Big difference. Our guys eat like kings
Oh,
compared to theirs.
like I say, when they're pulling out and they're headed out, the fucking
Uh,
food is great.
well,
When they're out 60, 70 days, it starts turning into canned food, man.
yeah, but they get refueled too. They can refuel.
Leftovers.
They can refuel at sea. Freaking North
It
Koreans
goes.
have to go back. They
Right.
have to go back to refuel,
Yeah,
and
but
freaking and they
you
live
don't
on
really want to
ration.
pull the sub. You don't want to
Yeah,
pull that sub up.
but North Korea, it's rations the whole fucking time. They
Why
don't
not?
even have a kitchen. They don't even have a kitchen on their subs. Freaking, there's one because the comparison was a North Korean submariner was reacting to footage
Yeah.
of Americans and what they were doing and their accommodations and whatnot. That fucking that chick. It was funny. It was a chick, but she couldn't believe. She
Yeah.
couldn't believe freaking
Oh, it's like going into the Starship Enterprise, man.
and
Fuck.
and to North Korea, being on the sub is like the best paying. Everybody wants to be on there. You got to earn it. They get extra pay for being submariners.
Yeah. The best gig is being on Kim Jong Il's
Mhm.
bodyguards detail. That's
I
the
didn't
best
just
gig.
wake up, King. I've been up since 5.
And I sent him a reminder around 1ish, and
Yeah,
then
well,
right at showtime.
all that shit was encrypted, freaking. So I didn't see any of it till you sent the freaking
At showtime.
the last one. Yeah, because I had to fucking redo all of it because of the phone and shit. Freaking like, I wanted a pin. I was like, I ain't got no pin. Freaking,
The
I
fuck?
I had to fucking download fucking um, Messenger on my phone separately from freaking Facebook. I'm like, oh, it's a big pain in the ass. Freaking. So I had to create a pin. Like, what the fuck?
You get a new phone?
Yeah.
He
Oh,
had to. Now his other one gonna blow the fuck up.
Yep, it was gonna blow the fuck up, and I tried to do the easy way out. This is another reason I was so aggravated about the fucking breaking the monitor because I broke my fucking phone trying to replace it with the battery. I did what I thought I should do.
oh,
I bought what I thought was a direct replacement battery because it had the same numbers on it, but it's
Thanks,
not from the
bro.
same manufacturer. So the fitting that plugs into the phone is different. And because it's a battery, freaking that doesn't have an on off button, it's got a cable, freaking so when those things touch something they're not supposed to touch, it shorted out the fucking screen.
huh.
All right, Brandon. That's better.
Jimmy, guess what?
Why do
I
you
still
gotta spend
have
why do you have
what?
to spend $49? Why do you have to spend that? How about you
Uh,
spend $25? But what do you got to spend it on? That's what I don't get.
well, but $49 for spending money for the month is not a bad for the month, dude. For the month, only spend that $49 this month. Freaking,
You don't smoke cigarettes. You don't spend it on
yeah,
buckets. You
uh
don't
huh,
drink. I
yeah,
mean,
but he's uh huh.
But he
He
loves
like
to
he
eat,
likes
and he's in
he likes
Canada.
his yeah he likes his food, okay, and he likes to freaking you know freaking
but that shit's out of control. Damn.
um yeah But I'm proud of him. If I'm proud he actually saved $100 this month. Freaking
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
start.
good.
glad for him for that. Freaking bank fees and stuff. Yeah, well you don't get a lot of bank fees if you don't spend money. Okay, if you just leave it in there, freaking. But yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. Freaking.
Good, good.
And if you could have, if you got $200 saved by the end of next month, freaking, there you go.
Jimmy will send you 50.
I ain't gonna send him dick. We're on a mission. We're on a mission, man. Freaking, we got to pay off Doris's Dr. Summer off. So
Jimmy will send you a Jimmy C and Friends sticker if you have $200 next month. How about that?
Yes, yeah. I'll send you a couple stickers.
And no fucking bingo.
No gambling. If you want to gamble, do
Yeah,
the free shit. Do the free
yeah.
shit.
You really gotta take the time to learn how to do that Poker Stars, man. I'm telling you, that'll get the gambling out of your system. Freaking, and you can do it all for free.
And then that way, when you can actually afford to go actually do something like that, your skills will be
Uh
better.
huh. Uh huh.
When can you afford to throw money away? That is the
Nobody.
question.
Well, like if he ever
Never.
gets to go to Vegas, if he ever gets to go to Vegas, and as a
Get a
fun
job
trip,
with
as
Robert
a guest,
What? Give money to Vegas? That makes no
unless
sense.
Kane.
he wins.
Kane, I can't
Oh,
get a
wait,
job, man.
hey, you know how the lights are, you know how the lights run 24/7 in Vegas?
Hmm.
It's
Uh
paid
huh.
for by the losers. The winners ain't
Uh huh.
paying that bill.
Exactly. Hmm.
No. Yep.
Especially that
Yeah.
steer thing. That
House
steer thing.
always
Yeah.
wins.
There's professional gamblers that win, but they lose too.
Uh huh.
Ups and downs in every career
Yeah.
choice.
But these guys can lose 1 million or 10 million a night, and it
Because
doesn't hurt
they
them.
got it. They got it. Okay. They got the bankroll. That's not their only source of income.
Dana
Must be
White,
nice.
Dana
Yeah.
White lost a bunch of fucking money in Vegas. Did it
Uh
phase him? No, because he'd go back in and win it back.
huh. Uh huh.
But he's got balls of steel. He's got that bankroll behind him.
Uh huh. You got to be willing to lose it all
Yep,
to win it all.
not my deal.
$17 bank fee and $9 for Netflix and six
Bank fee.
dollars for a membership on YouTube, Jimmy.
You're
Well,
with you're with the wrong
that's
bank if they're charging you fees, man.
yeah. Is that
Uh huh.
what's the fee for? Well, Canada's different than America, so freaking who
Yeah.
knows?
Oh,
You know, we don't know what. But yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well,
You
if he's
might
got
want
an
to.
ATM card and goes and uses it somewhere, they're tacking a fee on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because he's using it in the wrong
If
spots.
he's paying for
Mm,
Netflix with a fucking Visa debt,
yeah,
yeah, that's the fees. The
try,
Netflix and the
try,
membership on YouTube, they're tacking
yeah,
on.
yeah, and try and look into
Different
freaking
financial institutions.
credit unions, man. You usually don't get a
Uh,
lot of fees with credit unions.
Yeah, but you got to maintain balances to get that too.
This is true, but some of them are minimals, freaking.
if you have time up there,
And
try
he's
time.
trying to learn how to save, so it might not be a bad,
Time
Yeah.
also builds your credit.
uh No, you don't. Don't play with credit until you got money in the fucking bank.
Oh fuck! Screw the
No,
credit
I'm saying
cards.
it. I'm not saying like if you need good credit for something, regardless of what it's
Yeah.
for. Like I said, Canada's different.
Oh yeah, but you do need you
You
do
know,
need good credit. You do need it.
it can help you build your credit for whatever it may come in handy for
There's
later on down the road. And he's
there's
young,
there's,
right?
there's many yeah, well yeah, somewhat. There's
Okay,
many
so
there's many things in life that you do need to have decent credit score for, other
hmm
than borrowing money,
yeah, many different things.
like getting an apartment, freaking.
hmm Sometimes getting a job depending on the company.
Uh huh. Yep. Yep. Some companies don't want to hire poor folk because they don't want you trying to embezzle the money. Yeah. Yep. I learned my lesson. I'll never get a loan again, Jimmy. Well, yeah.
Hey, didn't I know what you mean? Because I don't. I pay for my fucking fiber. That's it. I don't have any memberships on anything.
Are you fucking kidding
If it
me?
ain't
Well,
for me, it ain't for me.
hey, you know, if he's got a membership somewhere, he's supporting someone else. Freaking, and I pay for YouTube Premium. Why? Because I hate commercials. You know, freaking.
I pay for YouTube Premium.
I
I
have a
hate
couple.
commercials, and I like to
Yeah,
be able to see certain things you can't see on regular YouTube.
right? Oh yeah, freaking the you get a lot of free movies. You get YouTube Music comes with it too.
There's so
So
many
Uh huh.
free movies out there on so many different
yeah,
channels.
but when you pay, you're paying nowadays. If you want movies, you got to pay for an app somewhere somehow. Freaking,
No,
none of those apps are free. Yeah,
look,
Now you
I
get a free
don't mind the
trial.
commercials. I don't mind the commercials. When we were growing up, you'd watch an hour-long TV show, and you know how many minutes you'd actually see of that TV show for an hour?
about 40.
Yeah.
About
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So when we
Yeah,
watch a few commercials on a fucking
dude, that's why.
what you Tubi or fucking the other free
Yeah,
channels, I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
care.
But that I tell you, sir, because I grew up with all those commercials, and then I got cable TV and freaking and learned what TV was like without commercials.
Right.
And then cable TV decided to fuck me and stick me with commercials on their fucking shit too.
Yeah.
Freaking I got bent and you know I hated it. I fucking despised it. And when it came to YouTube here, when I could spend a couple dollars a month to freaking to have all the bennies that it does have and never see a fucking commercial, I freaking it took me a couple years it was probably I was probably 2 years in before I got YouTube Premium because I support growing through here. I grew my channel by supporting a lot of fucking people, right? Going in, clicking, saying hello, fucking letting the ads play, freaking
Oh
or
yeah.
feeling
I
bad
think so.
about clicking the ad, clicking off the ad. I did a lot of that. And when it came down to my, I thought about it. I was like, dude, all that time I spent watching all those commercials, and fucking if I just fucking press this button, it costs me a couple dollars a month. Freaking, they're getting paid every time I show up, whether I watch the
Mhm.
commercial or not. They get the money just for me showing up.
Oh
So
yeah.
Uh
freaking
huh. Yeah.
money well spent.
That's another reason why I got
In
it
my
too.
mind,
Once I
it's
found
money
that
well
out.
spent. My time's worth more than that, and it's only a couple bucks a month, and freaking, and I don't have to fucking see the commercials. Good. I'm happy with it like
I can honestly say I've never bought anything off a commercial on any of it.
that.
I never saw a commercial that I said, "Oh God, I gotta get that."
Um, yeah, well,
I think I did one time, and it
I've,
was a
I've,
bunch of
I've,
knives. It was
I've,
like
I've,
a bunch of knives in one kit.
yeah, well, yeah, I'll agree with that. That's one of them right there. Was
Yep.
I
fucking
did today.
QVC. I spent the money on a QVC.
From
Yeah.
Remember
Ron
they
Steel
used to
to
do the night
QVC
shows.
to fucking ShamWow,
Yeah,
never.
they used to do
Never fucking bought anything off
the
a
ShamWow.
commercial.
You don't buy freaking Irish Spring soap. I still
No,
use Irish Spring to this day because of those
no,
fucking ads in the fucking 70s.
fuck
Freaking,
no.
it's either Irish Spring or Ivory. All right,
Be
Palm
a real
Olive.
man and use the lava for fuck's
Come on,
sakes.
man. Palm Olive. That's for the shop sink, dude. Freaking or simply what is it? Simple orange. Freaking no. Freaking there's the
Hey,
orange one.
a
Freaking
handful of fucking Ajax will
what's
scrub you
what's
right the
that?
fuck
What's
down.
that orange shit though?
Fast orange,
Fast
or
orange. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That I used to try to keep that in the shop. Freaking 20 years ago, when I was wrenching on motorcycles all the fucking time.
Calm
I use
down,
red.
hidden.
There's
You
something
gotta
about
swear up
motorcycles,
here.
man. They're just greasy as fuck.
Morning,
Hi,
all.
Andy.
What
How's it
up,
going?
Andy?
What's
Good to
going
see you,
on?
buddy.
Ears.
God, it looked like he washed his pillowcases. You see how straight and neat those were?
No, it's just I don't sleep on that side of the bed.
Oh shit.
Hey, Kane, I actually got with the modern world. I use one of them scrunchy things in a fucking in liquid. Freaking, I don't use bar soap no more. Freaking, uh-uh. I
Soap
got
with a
that
rope.
scrunchy on a stick, man. Fucking, you
The
can
You got
get
a
soft
fuck,
iron.
loofah? You
you
got a
can,
loofah?
yeah,
Oh
dude.
Jesus.
On a stick, dude.
Lupa.
Those fucking things are
Yep.
awesome, man. I can even do in between my fucking toes with that fucking thing, and I don't have to bend over all that fucking far. It's
You
fucking
wash your
awesome.
feet?
Oh, dude, I wash my
Just
ass with that
remember
thing
to
too.
start at the
Oh,
top and leave your bunghole for last.
of course, dude. I know better. I rinse the bunghole out first, though. That's first and foremost. You grab the shower head, rinse that fucker off real good. Don't need none of that in my loofah.
Yeah, it's an eye opener having those removable shower heads. For a year,
Oh yeah,
I had a fixed one,
yeah,
for
yeah,
years, and
yeah,
then coming back to mum's, she's got one of those removable ones, and it's like,
yeah, dude.
yeah, right, that
You
works
can
pretty well.
you can pressure wash that bunghole before you do anything, man. Just saying. Uh huh. Jimmy, I also had an extra 230 a month. Also get extra 230. Well, shit, Brandon, you should be saving an extra $230 a month. So I want to see fucking $300 in your account end of next month. We want pictures too,
Yeah.
motherfucker. I
Life
want
is
You,
always
receipts.
changing.
Jimmy, are you Brandon's like financial
I don't
advisor?
know.
Or
Apparently, yeah, yeah. He's come to us for freaking help because his mother's written him off, and he's he's living
Knock
where
it
he
off,
doesn't want
Jimmy.
to be living, and he has no idea how the fuck to get out of there. And I'm like, well, stop spending money. So you got the money to just fucking up and leave when you got the money.
half the problem, we all spend our lives spending money on useless shit. You finally
Yeah,
get to an age where it's like, why do I spend half my life on that crap that I'm not gonna need when I
yeah,
die?
yeah,
You know,
yeah. You,
like,
you can't take none of it with you, dude.
yeah, so there's no point spending money on fucking novelty items all the time, you know?
All my collectibles I no longer have, dude. I don't even
I've,
own them.
I've, I've
Freaking
still got a
yeah,
lot of mine and a lot of Lego and
dude.
fucking
The only
collectibles and shit that
collectibles I still have is my pewter collection from when I was a freaking teenager. Basically, freaking I got a lot of dragons and wizards and shit like that are pewter.
yeah,
Freaking, but where are they? They're fucking in a box, put away for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Why?
exactly.
Because I've been fucking bouncing around this country for the past fucking 20 something fucking years. Freaking, oh man, I've moved so much. The one time, once Doris and I moved out of our first apartment, those things have never been unpacked again. Freaking, you know what I mean? Because it's like I never fucking settled. I never felt settled anywhere else. Like even
Yeah,
in the house that we bought, and pretty much rehab. I lived there 17 years.
Yeah.
Freaking, but I was never finished remodeling it, so I
yeah.
never had a fucking place to fucking put the damn things. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, you always buy shit. In the future, I'm gonna have this room and put this up and do this, and it
Uh,
never fucking happens. You just
well,
end
I
up with
had a nice
shit.
display. When through my first apartment and freaking in my first couple places that I lived, fucking I had them displayed on shelves and whatnot. They look cool, on the bookcase and shit, freaking. Because I used to collect LPs and fucking books too, freaking. Now I have a handful of. I have a small record collection, like maybe four, and I don't. I bet I don't have a. I bet I don't have 20 books here. You can.
I feel like the main reason we buy collectible shit is either in the hope that it's going to be worth something one day and you're going to flog it and make a profit, or you want to pass it on to your children.
Yeah, I just
Otherwise,
want. I'd like to
why the
pass
fuck
things.
buy
I enjoy
it?
passing things along, and that's
Yeah,
why a lot of the collectibles that I had are like tools and whatnot were from passed down from my grandfather to
yeah,
to my father, some to my father, and some right down to me through that directly from my grandfather, the other grandfather. Freaking, as like, yeah, freaking, and it's like, but like hardcover books, what do you do with hardcover books? You don't throw them out when you're done reading them.
You donate
You
them
know,
to
you,
a library, you donate them to
right,
a person's
right,
goodwill.
right. But for a while, they're on your shelves. You line them up, and and freaking, I don't know, freaking.
Burn them to keep warm, man.
Everything just
Well,
takes up
there's always
space.
that option if you need it. You know.
Burning books is kind of fucking bad, Woody.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but
I
if
know.
but if you but if you got to if it's the difference between survival and not, freaking
You do what you gotta do.
right. And I'm old, so I still like reading books. I don't like reading on the internet or on a lighted box. Freaking
Yeah,
no.
Yeah,
I'm
but
kind of old school like
I
that.
I
Even
want
when
to
I was
I want to
through
turn a
uni,
fucking page, okay?
yeah, even when I was doing uni, like yeah, we could download all the fucking textbooks, but I'd prefer to either borrow them from the library or buy them if I could afford them and actually
Right?
have the physical textbook to fucking read at your leisure. You know?
Well,
I love the library, man.
you got to remember the old rules. You want to buy the used textbook, okay? As long as
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
why? Because someone might have put some good notes in there.
Mike,
They might have already highlighted the good shit.
But no
Oh,
one tells
I
you that
didn't.
till after you get to college.
We used to get the VHS, and then they eventually they got DVD movies. They let you
Mhm.
check them out for 2 or 3 days for free.
Man, I've still got
So,
boxes and boxes of my grandfather's VHS tapes. Mum wanted to get rid of them all, and I'm like, I couldn't let them go. So half of them are probably shit I'd never watch, old fucking
uh,
westerns and black and white movie from his era. But still, boxes of VHS tapes. You never know, something in there could be
yeah.
worth some one day. But so I find it hard to let go of shit. So I've stopped
Mhm.
buying stuff now because I'm never going to let it go.
Brandon, yes, she did. Okay, she's got you in that place. She tells you have to stay there. It's it. She does not think that you are man enough to get yourself out of there. That's why she tells you that. Okay, okay, Brandon. That's why she tells you have to stay there because she has no faith in you, in your ability to do anything else.
you don't have the safety net financially behind you to be somewhere, Brandon.
Uh huh.
You need a couple $1,000s in the bank to be in a different spot.
Exactly. And it's going to cost you, let's just say roughly it's going to cost you $3,000 to move out of there. You need at least six in the bank so that when you move you still have that backing, that extra. You always want extra in the bank. You know, you don't have extra money unless you have a pile of money in the bank. You're not financially stable till you get over 10 grand in the bank, okay?
And then you're just getting by.
Exactly.
Man, I'm a fucking uni graduate and I'm still living off fucking government benefits because I can't get a fucking job. Like,
Right? Right? And that's what he's on. He's on benefits. So freaking
Yeah. Just take those benefits, keep putting them into like fucking crypto
uh-huh.
or fucking Apple stocks or some investment, and then by next year you
Man,
should be
yeah,
all
but he's
right.
having a hard enough time just saving it, just putting it in his savings account. He's been for a year. We've been talking about this for a year. And this is the first time he's actually saved $100. Freaking
He'll put it in his bank and he'll pull it out to go
yeah.
gamble, or he'll pull
Yeah.
it out to go get snacks.
Yeah.
It might
Well,
be $20 or $40 at a time, and he doesn't think it adds up, but every 20 or every 40, it's
Yeah.
not just that, but he's paying a fee on the ATM.
Uh-huh.
you put it all in a high interest bank account if you want, and even if you are just putting $20 or $40 a week, there's still the compound interest on that's going to build
Hmm.
up over time.
He
You
keeps
know?
tapping into it though.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. If you leave
Yeah,
it, yeah.
he has access to it.
Yeah, so you put it in a locked, like untouchable, like
He
open a
doesn't have
separate
the
account.
he doesn't have the discipline for that.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Exactly. Freaking. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah,
Wanna
they're
meet
there. You still
somebody,
have the
you wanna
safety
go
net.
somewhere, then you better wake up and
Yeah.
pay attention.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm not saying she's disowned you. I'm just saying she's fucking written you off as in you're lost cause. This is all you got. Do it. Just do what she says and you'll be okay. Okay, that's what she's saying. She's closed the book.
She's had
Okay?
that
It's
she's had
time for
that tough
you
love.
to
She's had that
open it.
tough love, Mark.
That's the end of one chapter. Open up a new chapter
Yeah.
of your own,
Yeah,
Brandon.
yeah, exactly.
Hello, Newfound Drone Productions. G'day,
What
mate.
up? What up, Bill?
Hi, Bill.
Oh,
How you doing, brother?
I know I'm stoned as hell.
Yeah, and I keep fucking wanting to grab another roach. I got two left over there.
La, da, 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 da.
I've only smoked a part of this pre-roll, and I'm fucking baked.
Yeah, I don't know how many have I
them
done. I think I
people
did
are-
two roaches.
I tell you, pre-rolls. How lazy can we get? We're buying
It's
pre-rolled joints.
because
It's what's
hold
available.
on. Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
judge.
And they make it cheap. Sometimes it's cheaper just to buy the pre rolls.
Buy their shake.
This is true, but
If I had access to it, I would.
So like at your like weed dispensaries over there, like we don't have them over here
oh
yet,
yeah,
but you can go
oh
buy like
yeah,
a bag of weed or like a packet of
yeah,
cigarettes,
oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yes,
Yeah, right.
Yep.
yes.
Yeah.
Actually, freaking pick if you want to play have fun with Google, freaking just search freaking pick like a major city in America that what's a good state? What's a good legal state? Freaking
Colorado,
actually
Denver,
yeah, Colorado being the first one.
Yeah,
They
Denver,
were the
Colorado.
first. Hold on. I'm being paid.
Oklahoma,
Portland,
Michigan,
Oregon.
Michigan.
Seattle.
Doris is going to bed. Freaking, but you just Google just weed dispensaries in Colorado, and just click on one. Freaking, and you could go shopping like an American.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Because
They'll give you
literally, you could go. If you live in one of the states that's legal, you can go online, order all your shit, and some of them will actually deliver it to your house. But freaking a lot of them you have to go. You just go. You show your card, your ID, and they're fucking, and then you pay your thing, and it's all packaged. There's actually no walking around the store or anything. You just go to the front door, and there's a dude right there to fucking service people freaking that are ordered online.
pre-ordered. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Curbside
So,
pickup.
so
Uh-huh.
what medical circumstances would you need to have a card? Like,
In
It
states that it's
varies.
medical, it's basically anything like PSTD related,
PTSD,
anything. Yeah,
bipolar, anxiety, or
yeah,
a cancer-related form of illness.
yep.
Lymphoma,
oh, so
Yeah,
they even treat it for like
chronic pain.
anxiety and depression and shit.
Yeah,
depression,
yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Chronic,
on
That's why I'm
I'm
trying
on
to get it.
medication for that, you
yeah,
know, but
chronic
Mhm.
pain.
I
Yeah,
had a bad
you'd,
childhood.
mhm.
My girlfriend left me. My
Yeah.
dog bit me.
Basically, it's pretty
Cat
easy.
doesn't like me.
It's pretty easy to qualify.
She,
If you have any mental issue, or brain
Uh-huh.
issue, you qualify.
oh, well, I'm
Uh-huh.
Australian, so I'm fucked
Yeah.
regardless, you know. So I
Yeah.
should be they should just hand them out to us.
Yeah. They would.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
like
Insomnia,
my
yes.
toe 2 days ago, it still hurts.
Uh
Hmm.
huh. That's a different one.
Does it depend on the doctor though?
um,
No.
not
No. It
really.
depends on the
Not
state.
really.
I think it'd be either getting a script written up or fucking
Yeah, a
yeah,
doctor does
Yeah.
have to write
Yeah.
a script, but
yeah.
Uh-huh.
like these dispensaries got their doctor, and all the doctor does is ask the question. Yeah,
Right.
and then he
Uh-huh.
signs off on it. They don't even like. There's really no testing. But you could, if you already have like a primary care physician that knows your shit, and
Uh-huh.
and you're already on anxiety meds, he's just gonna do zing 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 zing. Here you go.
Uh-huh. My therapist got me mine, or he's helping me
Uh-huh.
get mine.
Because like my sister, she's got prescribed like fucking gummies. She orders the bloody
Yeah.
lot, the gummies and shit.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
Hmm.
that's probably the closest we could get here at the time. But
Yeah. CBD type
it'll
stuff.
change eventually.
But that CBD
Mhm.
stuff works, dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not all of it is it's not as potent as the
Eh,
pot.
Yeah.
It's
I
not,
thought
but
CB is
it'll
more.
still give you that peaceful, easy feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
but it's the THC
but
that
it won't
makes you
give
high.
you the yeah, it won't give you the paranoid high.
yeah.
I don't
I don't
feel
know.
the effect.
Yeah.
That's because you're mental, anyways, dude.
No, it's because I got too much THC in my
It's
system.
yeah. It doesn't affect it. It
Well, that's
The
what I feel like.
It's
If
there.
I've been smoking,
THC says, here, hold my fucking roach.
yeah, dude. It's yeah.
Like how
but if I go and
if
have the CBD stuff, it probably wouldn't have any effect because you've had a
Yeah.
tolerance to the
But I
THC,
could
bro.
tell you, but there's also the THC freaking, what do they call it? A or what?
THCA,
Yeah,
there's
which is
THCA,
what's
and
in
then
this.
there's Delta 9.
Yeah, and well, Delta, and that's basically the same stuff as the THCA.
Delta 8
Freaking
and Delta 9 are like gummies and edibles.
yeah,
THC is like the flower.
right, and yeah, it's
That's what I
this
named
this
my dog
does
Delta
this is
Mhm.
after Delta
THCA,
9.
and it does the job. It's not
Yeah.
as mind ripping and mind numbing as the real deal, but it does work. It does work. I've been smoking that shit for 2 years now. So
I've got an
I'm
app
smoking
on my
THC.
phone that lists the medications that I'm on, right?
uh-huh.
And when it comes to marijuana, and
Yeah.
this is from the VA, it's my VA
Yeah.
list.
Uh-huh.
When it comes to marijuana, use as needed.
Not once or
In other
twice a
words,
day.
no, as needed. In other words, yeah. Go ahead, bud.
Mhm. That's what
Uh-huh.
my therapist said. Use as needed.
Mhm. I'm telling you,
Mhm. Because I can't
freaking.
take psych meds. I'll flip out on them. They're not good for
Uh,
people like me.
telling
Well,
you,
I might
man.
need to hit up the doctor and try to get a prescription.
Yeah,
Start ordering some shit.
I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, if it's
It's
there,
worth
it's
it.
there. It's I mean, the more it actually, if in another way you can look at it is you're helping other people by doing that, because the more people on the med makes it easier for them to pass the laws to make it easier for people to get it. You know,
Yeah.
I mean that's
I
how it
feel
all
like it'll
started.
be.
That's how it all started here. It's all started with California doing medical, making it medical, and freaking, you
Yeah.
know, it's where it all started. And now fucking half the country is medical, and a good I don't know, what's about a third of it's actually recreational now.
Half
You
the
know,
fucking half the fucking grow rooms are fucking Chinese and fucking cartels and fucking criminals, and the other half are politicians and fucking celebrities.
uh huh.
Unless you're up in the Northwest and then you got a
And
whole
North,
bunch of grunge,
yeah,
grunge
well,
type flower people. I
and
don't know what to call them up there in Washington, but you know what I'm saying.
well, I'll tell you, the Northeast, they've been growing up there,
Vancouver's done by the Chinese.
huh?
Vancouver, that's all
I'm
Chinese.
not talking about Vancouver. I'm talking about Maine,
Oh, Maine? Yeah, that's
Well, I
Chinese
was
too,
talking about
God
Washington
damn it.
State.
huh?
Maine's Chinese.
Not the
That's the
growers.
Chinese growers up there.
No, it's not,
Oh, yeah, it is.
dude. I know them.
The Chinese have a lock on that fucking
they
market.
they may have a lot up there, whatever, but
Oh, fuck, they got a lot up there. Oh,
dude. I
Maine
know the
doesn't
guys in
even
the
have a
woods.
fucking
Okay,
attorney general up there. They fucking leave the goddamn Chinese alone. The fucking Chinese were the biggest contributor to the last governor.
Yeah, I know, and that's why they're going to be economy up there pretty soon. But
Fuck.
we can,
Well, Maine
if
and this is
if
Maine better move
if
then.
if the maniacs don't come out of the fucking woods and vote that fucking idiot out, friggin'.
Man,
But at any rate, dude, I'll tell you for fact, there are freaking. You know how Appalachia is for freaking moonshine.
well, I know.
That's what the woods of freaking Maine is for the marijuana. Them motherfuckers been growing
Uh-huh.
in the trees up there since the fucking 60s. That's where
Uh-huh.
almost all my smoke used to come from.
Yeah, I know. Just like the guys down here in the Ozarks, just like the guys up in
Yeah,
Minnesota, just like the guys in Michigan, just
I
like the
just
guys in Louisiana, Florida. It's
well, I'm
all
just
over like
saying,
that.
man, they're pretty good up there.
But you can't beat California.
Well, we don't have
Outside
the
growing,
we
you
don't
cannot
we
beat
don't
California.
we
Fuck.
don't have the grow season as you all do, but
The only way to
So what,
beat California is grow it inside.
so what are you saying? I need to go state to state to try your different varieties, do I?
eh,
You got
You never
it is
know.
different.
different
It is different
climates.
state to state.
You got different
Uh-huh.
soils. You got
Uh,
different
Uh-huh.
fucking.
different
It's,
water.
To go on a
All
road trip.
different types of
Different.
shit.
Yeah, dude. That's the thing about the states, man. Is
Y-
it's different everywhere you go, dude.
yeah,
Yes.
It's a lot of it like might like look the same, but it's just there's different stuff everywhere, man.
yeah.
Freaking,
Yes.
every people are different. People have different attitudes, different voices, different
Different
slangs,
perspectives.
different freaking yeah. Just
Perspectives.
it's just different. Everything's
Different.
different. You could.
You
That's
might
why.
find
That's
places
why we don't need a
that
passport.
feel familiar, but
Because
there's a
yeah,
lot of things different how
that's
they
why we,
deal
we
with
don't
shit.
we don't need passports. You can go from it's just like your country. You can go from the mountains as though you don't have a whole lot of mountains, but you can go from the mountains to the desert in the fucking same country, you know,
Go
and then
coast to
and then
coast.
be and then be on a hot, beautiful coast. In this,
Yeah, yeah.
we
In
can look at the
California,
ocean in
in
both
California,
directions.
we could
You
get
got
up in
all
the morning
four.
and go surfing, and that afternoon we could be snow skiing, or we could
Right.
go snow skiing in the morning and come home and surf in
Uh
the
huh.
afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking,
It just depends on where you're at and what you want to do.
and you can ride horses in the middle.
Uh-huh.
And the other thing you got to look
Mm-hmm.
at, different states, you have certain cloudy days. You have a number of cloudy days that are average per year.
Uh
In
huh.
California, you might get 60, 70 days of cloudy weather. In fucking Massachusetts, Maine, East Coast, you might have 200 days of cloudy weather. That affects your grow outside.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
All sorts of different
Like,
things to do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
uh-huh, like
You
in
go up to
Seattle.
Seattle. You go up to
In
Seattle, and it's
Seattle.
basically a rainforest with
Yeah.
no
Uh-huh.
sunshine.
Uh-huh.
So you end up with more bud rot.
Well,
In a couple
that's why the
in a couple
Chinese up in
places
Vancouver grow it indoors.
uh,
the time's off in a couple of places.
yeah.
Arizona and what's the other one? The one that has no time change?
Oh no,
Arizona and what's the other one?
I don't know.
Mexico?
The
I
Arizona.
one
don't
that
know.
does the
I thought it was only Arizona.
there's another one. I think it's
Mhm.
Alaska.
But I had no idea. No habla.
yeah. So it's much the same here. You've got the different climates all around the
Yeah.
country. You know, have different grow seasons. Some years you might get a good batch. Some years it might be a shit batch.
Yeah.
It all just varies. You
And the
know.
people are just as varied too.
Yeah. Well,
Uh-huh.
some people are going to take more care or less care into them. You know, like, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's gonna in the cycle. Like,
Where the hell is Mud Digger?
oh, I can flip you off if you want. I just don't have the tattoos to go with it.
Don't be lurking, Mud Digger. Get your ass up here.
No, talk all at once. Yeah, exactly, dude. We try to.
Hey, once in a while we get carried away. Come on.
Uh huh. What do you? Uh huh.
Hmm.
Cause the man that freaking can't show his face, freaking. Come on, man.
So Woody, how long did it take you to grow these handlebars out, mate? Because last time I didn't. Last time I saw you was like a week ago, and they weren't there. Has that been like a week of growth?
No, man, I just shaved today. I had a
You did have a bit of a beard guard on, didn't you?
just a
Yeah.
little bit, yeah. Not like Surf
I
or
was gonna say
Jimmy, but
I've been
it
trying
was
to
out
grow
there.
something out for, and it's just not working.
Mhm.
I keep shaving it off.
You gotta shave every day, man. Every day. If you want, for like a year, and then you won't have any problems.
What, growing a beard?
Hmm.
You know how to grow a
And this,
beard, Andy? You want to know how to grow a beard? Stop fucking
Stop,
shaving.
stop
Just
shaving. I
stop.
know, but it
Just
goes all
stop.
fucking patchy and stringy and there's long and it just
Because
looks
I'll tell
fucking
you,
horrible,
I'll tell
man.
you, the worst part is like 3 days in is when it gets a little itchy, but it's only going to be itchy for like fucking 2 or 3 days, and it's over. And it's over, and then you got a big fucking beautiful fucking beard. And you don't fret the little patches that grow nothing, because the stuff around it will fill it in once you grow it out. Okay.
I'm looking at Uncle Surf's reaction. Oh my god.
Oh, because Surf knows. Surf knows. Freaking,
I'm sitting here laughing. Oh my god.
Oh,
he
shit.
knows. Freaking.
Oh.
Hmm.
I think I just need to go like live in the wilderness for a year or so and not have any
Oh,
access to shaving or anything,
holy
and then just
shit!
come back with a fucking.
Holy, Andy. Look who's in the chat. Look
Just
who's in
stop
the chat.
shaving.
Freaking.
Oh, that's a familiar name.
Uh huh. Jared.
G'day,
Jared.
Jared.
Uh huh. Freaking. Uh huh.
It's funny, you must have heard us talking shit about him the other day.
Hey, uh huh.
Burning ears, eh, buddy?
What up, Jared? Why ain't my nightbot working? Tanya Z, what up, girl? I have arrived, so when do y'all remove your clothing? There it is.
Terrified.
There's the tag.
Oh, God.
Jared likes a foot long. What up, buddy? How you doing, dude? Thank God, no time yet. What? Huh?
No time out. No
Anywho.
time out, he means, maybe?
Yeah. Uh-huh. No time yet. Yeah, well, Jared, you're all gonna do it sooner or later. Freaking,
As
it's
always, we give you
it.
a chance,
Yeah,
but
we
then you
wait
always
through.
ruin it, you know?
I try. I can't just get you for walking in here, dude. It's been too long. We need a happy reunion.
Tanya, what are you
But
drinking tonight?
I don't know. She got all bent on me the other day, man.
Did you really?
Yeah, I drew it up on her stream and freaking. Wow, man.
I stopped in on her fucking streams.
Went and had to try to have a fucking panel with her, be on panel with her. And man,
Ooh, that
she
can get
just,
brutal.
yeah. She beat me up. She beat me up and then blamed it on me.
Ooh,
Like what?
all depends on
Maybe.
when you catch her.
Well, freaking.
If she's been on for 12 hours or so, it's a little risky.
I didn't know how it was, but freaking.
Vodka,
I
drink vodka. There you
apparently
go, girl. You get
that never happened. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, Tanya. Okay. It's all good. I still love you, girl. I still love you. I still love you. It was good. It was funny. It was funny, Tanya, because I ain't been kicked off a panel in a long time. and 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 I tell you the God's honest truth, girl. I wasn't saying anything bad. You just you was on fire. I
Oh,
was.
I love it. When she gets going, it's a fucking hoot.
Oh, dude.
God bless her.
I didn't know. Dude, I won't touch on the subject or whatever that was going on because I don't want.
Don't trigger her.
Yeah, we don't want to trigger anybody.
No.
Oh,
Uh,
Tanya,
I've had so much fun on her channel. Just
Oh, I
listen.
love you, girl. I love you, girl.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
freaking. Um, we can have a discussion about it in private, but
Well, y'all think I
I'm not getting butthurt on it, and I'm glad that you don't remember it.
and y'all think I go off? There's a
Oh,
fun,
dude,
you
I
know.
think I think she was just fucking having fun with me, but oh my god. I truly hope she doesn't believe what she was yelling at me. Oh no, she was in rare form, man. She was in rare form.
Damn.
It was, I laughed about it all night after. No worries, girl. No worries.
Tanya, I had a pretty good one Tuesday night. I went rip.
Oh yeah, you missed him tearing the mud digger.
Her for seeing
Jared,
black
I
dots
got
that
kicked
night.
off of Ginny's live once or twice. Uh-huh.
Like my
Oh
doggy
no,
ass.
Tanya, there's no sorries needed, girl. No sorries. You was just being you. You was drunk as heck if you don't remember it. So no worries, no worries. I know I pulled a horror show or two when I'm drunk, and let's just say it may all been in good fun, or maybe not good taste, but all meant to be in fun.
Don't
Oh,
change, Tanya. You're
it's
too much
only you.
fun.
It's all you. It's only It's fucking no. It's all good, girl. It's all good. Anyways, where'd my camera go here? Oh yeah, congrats, Andy. He's bona fide now. Yeah, nice,
Good
nice
fucking
little.
hat they
I
made you
couldn't,
wear.
sir. If I couldn't wait anymore, I had to roll fucking another fucking good in.
Oh,
Uh
man.
huh.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Shit rolls pretty good, doesn't it?
You know the problem. The real problem is there. It smokes. It smokes so easily. So it smokes so much easier in a joint.
Oh, yeah.
It's redonkulous how much smoother it is in a joint.
Yeah.
It's like smoking a cigarette, dude.
Low burn.
I've had to discipline myself to one joint a day. Cause dude, freaking
Why?
huh?
Why?
Why? Because
That's not
what do you want to send me a package every other week?
when you need it.
I don't want to be that greedy, dude.
Oh, fuck. Jimmy, not like you're going to put a dent in my stash.
Well, fuck, dude.
Just see what I got going
Well,
now.
well, well. Hey, put it this way. Put it this way. Yeah, I'll say it's halfway through. So freaking, if you time the freaking, I don't forget when you sent it, freaking. But if you do the math, freaking, give me double that time from you know what I mean, whatever it is from here to there, and give me double that and send another one.
I'll do a quart jar next time. I think you only got a pint jar or something.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like it's like about like a grenade size, you know.
Yeah, you got one of these little ones.
Yeah, yeah, here, it's right, yeah, fit the
Yeah,
palm of the hand type thing.
I
I'll
want
send
one
you.
of them. Send
I'll
me
send you.
one.
But
I want one. Send me one.
I am not a paraplegic.
I'll
No,
pay.
but
I'll pay for shipping.
Jared's special. Oh, Jared, where you going, dude? You can't just fucking leave, dude.
Come
I
here and
gotta,
ask a bunch of
I
questions and
gotta,
then fuck off. What do you
yeah,
ask about the
yeah,
wife? So Doris is
uh,
doing good. She's in bed.
yeah,
Bree's doing good. She's up in Queensland with the bubs. Yeah, that's about it. We're not going to go into the
yeah,
wives.
yeah, yeah, and there's your fucking timeout, you little punk. It's only a 10-second one or a minute, but it's good enough to get the point across.
Damn.
Hey, Jared, we already know you're strange, but you don't have to be a stranger around here, okay? This
That's gonna
isn't,
be like
this
what
isn't the round table, okay?
like that's gonna be what, at least his 30th different account that he's probably got on fucking YouTube.
Oh, yeah, dude, chicken. Yeah, yeah, dude. Once a troll, always a troll, but he's a good troll.
He could be a legitimate troll, like living under a
Yeah,
fucking bridge, like
yeah.
legit, you know?
Well, he does live in his
Fucking
mother's
warts and
basement,
ears.
you know. How's Mark? I don't know. Ask Mark.
As in Lisa's Mark? I'm
Yeah.
sure
Uh-huh.
I'm sure he's doing good. They're both
Uh-huh.
being to themselves and not on YouTube a lot lately, so
No. Nope.
they're busy with work and their own
In
lives.
life, they're raising three young people, you know?
Yep.
Damn,
Uh,
that's tough.
all right. Yeah, three young people and freaking yeah. They bettered they bettered themselves and forgot where they came from. What? No, they didn't forget where they came from. They're working their ass off and can't come by no more because they tired. I'll play goodbye horses. Well, all of this man meat going on a panel gets naked. What?
What?
Come on, girl. You know that ain't happening. I mean, I'll show you my tits here and there, but
This
uh,
is the wrong platform for that sort of content.
uh, well,
No?
we can't be doing helicopter rides, you know,
Yeah.
When's the group OnlyFans meeting?
right? You cheated on trivia once. Everybody cheated on that trivia. Come on.
Everyone could have it, just whoever got in first quickest with the answer, really.
Yeah,
Like, it would have
exactly.
been on our Aussie internet
Yeah,
side, you know,
it
there's
wasn't
always delay.
cheating. Everybody, if you didn't know the answer, that was what you were supposed to do. Research quick.
Yeah, and try and get in there quick before anyone else. We couldn't
Eh,
tell what you were fucking doing. You
right.
know?
Uh-huh. That's why the people that won were actually smart because they already knew the answer.
Yeah, that's why they were quick at it. You
Okay?
sort of could almost tell people coming in late just copying other people, or if they were quick
Mhm.
off the mark.
All right. And once upon a time, I used to just fucking leave smart ass answers.
Well, that's what started the whole fucking funny points. If you could make
Yeah.
us laugh, we'd give you a
Yeah.
point. You know, if you were
Exactly.
you
Exactly.
know the answer, but if you said something stupid enough to make
I I I I'm pretty sure I won that once. I think
yeah,
that I think that's how I got my package.
you probably did because it
Uh,
probably would have been some sci-fi fucking topic you knew nothing
uh,
about. And you were just being a smart ass the whole time.
uh, like John Wayne. I
Indeed.
I remember distinctly using John Wayne for a lot of answers.
John Wayne, I'll never forget that shit.
uh, the Sausage Fest
Love to
King?
go
What?
camping, Tanya, but I think I'm in the wrong country. I've got all my camping gear. I'm waiting to go camping one day, but I just need the weather to be nice enough to do it.
Uh,
Tanya, you're not going camping in Minnesota in the winter time. Get the fuck out of here. Besides, how are you going to get the alcohol there? You can't pack in all the alcohol you're going to need.
I'm going camping. Let me know if y'all want to join. What? It ain't winter yet. If she's
Or
going, freaking,
Minnesota, for fuck's sake, it's November.
it's not that bad.
Oh fuck.
November camping's all right. Early
Mosquitoes are
November's all
still
right.
flying.
You know, we're talking. You're only hitting the mid 30s at night. Freaking, you know, that
Yeah.
ain't too bad.
It
Freaking,
was 41 down here this morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was 39 here. It was
right.
39 this morning.
It's cold enough. I got my
Yeah, come
heater on.
up on Zoom. Jared, I don't believe we're connected anywhere. So no.
The easy answer, no.
Well, it's summertime here during Christmas, so if you want to come
Right.
over here, Tanya, during Christmas time, we should be able to
Can't
go
get
camp.
See,
20 below.
yeah, see, she's from up there, dude. She's like, we camp at -20, dude.
Oh, gee. Yeah. You're camping at the Marriott. I know the kind of camping you do at 20 below. You got that room service deal going. The pool's at 86.
Brandon,
Come,
I remember that you wanted to go to the group home. I remember you working on all that, and I remember all that. But remember this, I also know that your mother wanted you to do it. And she thinks you're better off with it.
well, yeah, it's a
Uh-huh.
it's a growing experience.
Exactly. Well,
And
he had his he
that
had
should
his own
drive you.
no, he had his own apartment before, but freaking I don't know why. He didn't like it. He didn't like where he was, so he decided to try the group home. And now he doesn't like the group home after being there for a year or two or whatever it's been.
What's he do during the day though?
Well, it used to be spend money on bingo and freaking on
Yeah, but
internet
see, you can't.
fucking gambling.
You gotta do something with your time.
Something
You got to get into
productive.
a routine. You got to
Right.
have a routine. You got to get up in the morning. You got to make your bed. You got to brush your teeth. You got to take a shower. You got to do all those routine things.
Uh-huh.
And then 8, 9 o'clock, you got to be somewhere. You got to do something.
Uh-huh.
You got to occupy your time, and you got to be constructive. You can't wander around and have no fucking idea what you're gonna do.
Uh-huh. Find a
Yeah,
way to
but
make some side money, man.
collect cardboard, collect cans, do something. I mean,
Uh-huh.
do they
Even just
allow you to work and make a certain amount of money and still get your benefits? There ain't
Mhm.
nothing wrong with pushing a broom in some factory or folding cardboard or doing a fucking brainless job. It's a job.
Yeah, I don't know how your benefits work, but I've got to with ours to get our like fortnightly payments or whatever it is, because it's called Job Seeker, and I've got to apply for so many jobs within the month and reach a certain point quota. And if I don't apply for X amount of jobs, then they won't pay us. So you're sort of forced to apply for work and try to get something, you know?
Uh-huh.
Job.
Jared, I go freaking Thursday and Saturday for 8 p.m. Central Time and Tuesdays at 3 Central Time. That's the only times I stream now. Click in my about and you'll click on my channel and you'll see it. Freaking it's every freaking Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
You can have a good time anytime over here,
Oh, we know
Tanya.
Jared. Jared's old school uh, community from where I got my start, the redneck connection.
Cool.
Jared's OG, literally OG. He's an OG troll. There's a reason he doesn't have a wrench because he's got like 30 fucking troll channels and
Damn. That's a man on a mission.
well, he's fucking
I don't know if it's a mission or he's just bored batshit
he's
or he
well,
just
he's
likes
one of them.
fucking around or
He's
what.
legitimately a basement dweller. Freaking mama's basement. Freaking he's got
Yeah,
no
I
choice.
could I could picture him having like a full Death Star set up in his
Yeah.
mum's basement, you know?
Hmm. We used to hear his mother yell at him. Freaking.
Oh shit.
Ah, not anymore.
Well,
Ah, okay.
did you surface? Did you surface from the
Oh, you
basement?
get out of the basement.
The lights! His blinding!
Anyway, I am drinking. Thanks for the good time, Jimmy. Tanya Z, thanks for coming over and having fun with us, girl. Appreciate you. Much love, girl.
Later, Tanya.
Much love.
We'll see you, Tanya.
Glad you don't remember that evening. Really am. Blackouts have it has its good points, I guess. Freaking
I don't think half of what we say on YouTube will remember if they were to ever go back, and we'd all probably get
dude,
reprimanded for something.
you go look at a lot of my streams when I'll say this: if I get to that I love you man, freaking if you get me to that I love you man, the odds of me remembering anything past me saying I love you man, freaking is
You don't know what's gonna happen.
not really good. It's not really good. Freaking, it's probably
We've had a lot of guilt moments
yeah,
with that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I I reckon Robert could be a pretty good troll. He'd give Jared a run for his money.
Uh-huh.
What happened with I
What's
love you?
up, Trippy?
I love yous.
Yo, Rob. Rob, you sound like a shoebox again.
Oh,
Uh-huh. I don't have 30 accounts. Aw.
Not anymore. You
Yeah, not
deleted them.
anymore.
Maybe that was over
All right,
exaggerating.
you know what?
Maybe 10,
I was gonna say he's probably got it down to fucking 10. Yeah.
What about now? Does it sound weird now?
There you go. You got it. That's
You
better.
got it.
Well, there you go.
Uh,
But you know what happened? That's a very rare. I'm fucking looking for like a sport to put on and shit because my kid's in the living room and I was gonna put on some random shit and I go to HBO and fucking HBO plays sports now, right? They stream sports.
well,
Anyway,
they've done sports for quite a while.
they had they had fucking I forgot who was playing. I think it was Dallas against the Tampa Bay
What was
Lightning.
it? Boxing after dark.
But boxing. But it wasn't everything. They show
No,
basketball.
but that's where it started. You know. It was like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, the boxing after dark. I remember that shit. That's back in the
uh-huh.
And then, but they were showing hockey, and then as soon as I put it on, they were in overtime, and the Tampa Bay Lightning scored a goal, like right there. You know how rare it is to just to put on a hockey game and watch a goal like in the first 15 seconds.
It's pretty rare.
I was like, goal! And then my son saw it, and he because I don't really watch hockey, so I was able to put it on, and he saw the guy fucking take the puck, run it down, and score a goal. Like, yes! Shit was random as fuck.
Nice.
Tampa has a solid team. I think they won the Stanley Cup, right?
I couldn't tell you.
Haven't paid attention to it this year.
I stopped paying attention as soon as the Bruins lose. when the Bruins are no longer in contention, playoff season, I stopped watching hockey.
Oh, so the Florida Panthers have won the last 2 years.
Okay.
The Vegas Golden Knights won in 2022, the Avalanche in 22, and then the Tampa Bay Lightning won in 21 and 20. I thought they won recently, but no. Florida, man. Florida's won 4 of the last 5. That's crazy. No, 4
with
of the
2
last
different teams?
6. Yeah, 2 different teams. Still,
I didn't even know. I didn't even realize Florida had 2 hockey teams.
I think the Tampa Bay Lightning are fairly. Let me see. I don't know how old the franchise is, but
I know the Lightning. What was the other team?
Florida Panthers. They've been around since the 90s.
Okay, that's the one I freaking didn't recognize. Actually, I don't believe I've ever heard that name.
And Tampa
Florida
Bay Lightning was
Panthers?
founded in 92. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was in 92.
Yeah.
Florida Panthers.
Well, I knew the Lightning because I'm pretty sure the Bruins actually play them.
Yeah, the Panthers were founded in 93, so a year after.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize
What
that.
division are the Lightning's in?
I don't know if they're well, I know that the Florida's East, the Panthers are Eastern Atlantic Division. Let me see. I would think the same. I would think that
No, they can't be in the same division.
I don't know how that works with hockey.
Because I'd have known both teams better if they were in the same. Where's Joe Wu?
It says the Eastern Conference, but it doesn't say anything in the
In
Eastern
both
Conference.
of them?
Tampa Bay Lightning are part of the Atlantic Division. Yeah, Eastern Conference, both of them.
Okay.
That's what it says here.
Well, fuck. You mean it's been that long since I've really paid attention to hockey?
And they got the obviously the Red Wings, the Senators, Canadians, the
Yeah,
Bruins, Sabres, Maple Leaf,
yeah.
Eastern Conference.
Huh.
Um, Metropolitan Division, Penguins, Devils,
Mm.
Hurricanes, Flyers, Capitals, Blue Jackets, Rangers, and Islanders.
Jared, Jared gets no ranch. Come on, dude. Come on,
Jared,
you know
what?
better, Jared.
You can have a screwdriver.
Uh huh. Uh-huh. Jared don't need no wrench. Don't give wrenches to freaking trolls, man. Unless you're like bouncer slab freaking quality troll, you know?
Yeah, troll that fucks with other trolls and
And it's
actually.
fucking funny, you know? I mean, Jared, you're fun to be with and hang out with, but you're really not that funny, okay? Just saying. Slabby can be funny. And he's an actual troll. He'll troll the fuck out of a motherfucker if he wants.
Like
Right?
something, there's a kid in his class that roasts everybody. This one kid, he tries to roast everybody, makes
Yeah, huh?
everybody a little bit. There used to be a couple kids like that in school that they were good at coming up with fucking insults and shit and
Oh
jokes.
yeah, 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 yeah.
They were
Some
always a
of
little
some
bit
are
more
just
clever.
really
I'm too
quick-witted.
slow.
Yeah.
My brain's too slow for that shit, you know?
Yeah, I think up a good comeback like hours later. Oh
Yeah,
fuck, I should have said
exactly. It's like freaking.
that.
I mean, this is definitely. I'm slow. I'm not. You know, I am retarded. Okay, freaking. When I tell you that, there's actual documentation to prove it. Okay, freaking.
uh,
I ain't
I
trying to be mean.
was like fucking Forrest Gump. This is what
Yeah.
it takes to get into a public school in Alabama, man. Your
Uh,
son is right here. He needs to go
uh,
to a special school.
huh.
Fucking-
I wasn't that tarded, but I did. But I. But I did have to stay back a year in the fourth grade. Okay. Because I couldn't keep up at a fourth grade level. All right.
Jimmy is
Oh man.
right here.
Did you get timed out? Yeah, you got timed out, mother. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, sorry. I'm about fucking losing my edge there. Shit, Jared, asking for the wrench. Yeah, that deserves a full 5 minute timeout.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
All right. Sorry, Jared. I'm out of practice. But
Damn. Mark Anthony took a $2.4 million loss selling his Miami condo.
How did he take a $2 million loss? Selling?
It's crazy. Yeah, Miami's luxury real estate prices dip. Yeah, they're having a kind of a crisis in Miami. Mark Anthony sells his iconic downtown Miami condo at a $2.4 million loss, highlighting a cooling local market. Once listed at 13.7, the 1,000 museum residents, yeah, that's right there. 1,000 museum residents sold for 8.6 million after first costing 11 million, underscoring declining values in even the city's most prestigious towers. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. But what did he actually pay for it when he
Eight
when he bought it?
11.
or
He
11.
he
Yeah.
bought it for 11.
Yeah, he sold it for 8.6. That's what it's saying. $2.4 million loss. He sold it for 8.6 and he bought it for 11.
I thought you said it was appraised at or whatever. But
Yeah. No, it once first costing 11, but it sold for 8.6. It was
Damn.
once listed at 13.7 at one point, like at its
yeah,
peak. Different. You're like fucking
yeah,
like when COVID hit, bro, everybody in South Florida was fucking doubling the price of the house and selling, bro. At least in South Florida, and I'm sure a lot of other places, but that was at the peak when everybody from fucking up
yeah,
north was coming down here. Like everybody was coming.
yeah, yeah. So if he's yeah, yeah,
Everybody's been here for
and he
five, four,
bought it,
5 years now
and he
from
bought it, he bought it during that time. If you buy in a peak, you're gonna take a hit on a short sale. If you don't,
let
real
me see when did
estate,
he buy that?
you gotta. Real estate is not a short term investment, brother. That you know.
Buy
You
his
gotta
Nope.
wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for the wave. You know. If you want to make money, you gotta wait for the wave to be in your favor. You know?
You make money when you buy it too.
He bought it at 22. He bought it in 2021, right after. So in COVID, so if you were to buy the house during COVID, like right there during 2020, before 2021, depending when in
Yeah.
2021, you were coming up because you were buying a house at an affordable price. But in 2021, a lot of people were already like, "Fuck!" Like I'm going down to Florida because this shit is they're open. Like it's not like here. That happened already in 2020, towards the end of 2020. So at
Yeah.
2021, when he bought it, it was already he bought it for. He
Mhm.
didn't really make money on it. He paid a decent amount for it, 11 million.
Yeah.
And now he's selling it for 8. That sucks out.
Yeah.
That's
Because
pretty crazy because most
he
of the
bought
properties
it,
here aren't that low. Don't go down.
but the reality is he bought it at above what it's really worth.
This the thing is everything in Miami is inflated, bro. It's a crazy
Yeah.
market there. It's all
Yeah. Because even the price that he got for it is probably still inflated from what it's really worth.
yeah.
Because that's how the market is right now. People are freaking buying, inflated because there's nothing on the market. They're getting what they can. And they have to overpay to get what they want. You know,
I'm just praying people vote for no property taxes. It's gonna be on the ballot. They're gonna put it on the ballot for sure for next
you
year.
can't freaking get rid of property taxes. Come
Oh
on.
yes, they
What they're
can
trying to
now.
do here too in Texas.
I know it's on the ballot. They're trying to get it on the ballot or whatever.
Oh,
Freaking,
he's getting it on. He already
yeah,
said guarantee it's gonna be on the ballot next year.
but
The thing is, are people gonna vote for it? I'm pretty sure like most sensible people on both sides are gonna say, yeah, I don't want to pay fucking property taxes.
where the fuck are they gonna where are they gonna replace all that money
They
from?
might, and I have to look more into it.
You
What
know,
they talked about, but I mean, maybe they're not going to impose an income tax because we have a zero state income tax, and they're going to keep it that way. What's going to go up is maybe a sales tax, but I'd
uh,
rather the sales tax go up a little bit
uh,
because I have more control over that than my fucking taxes.
mm
Speeding tickets, Jimmy.
Civil fines, just crank up the civil
Yeah,
fines.
they're going to write the
Uh, triple,
bicyclist tickets, man.
triple the police department. Freaking put a cop on every other corner. No. Oh, gonna have to meet in the middle there somewhere.
Speaking of taxes,
Uh-huh.
my taxes went up by $100.
My taxes went up last year. Freaking, I actually got taxed last year.
Jimmy, I'm gonna drop down.
All right, Lady C. You have a good
Later,
night, girl.
Lacey.
Hi, y'all.
see ya.
Cheers.
But I still, on $100 increase, it's still so much cheaper than what California was. I laugh. God damn.
I just got through paying taxes on this house. I'll be eating bologna sandwiches for a while.
Really?
Oh, come on, man. Bologna sandwiches? You're looking good. At least
Oh
you
yeah,
ain't eating jam sandwiches.
just can't
You
afford the
know?
cheese for them. Yeah,
You remember the jam sandwich, right? Two pieces of bread jammed together.
Yep.
yeah. Wish sandwiches and shit.
Yeah, I like that wish sandwich. Wish you had something to put in between these slices. Ben,
Peanut butter and bologna sandwich tasted like steak and eggs.
peanut butter and bologna.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Really?
Protein, man.
Mm.
Protein.
So apparently 64% of the state's property tax revenue comes from non-homesteaded properties. So second homes, vacation rentals, businesses. While taxing these could reduce the burden on primary residences, it's one of the ways. But we also have a surplus, but we have a lot of revenue that we're generating because there's a lot of businesses moving here, and that's also an advantage. If they can do that, then that can balance it out if they generate that much revenue. It wasn't like that before, but I don't know. There's no real clear plan. There's just suggestions that have been made.
Yep. It pays to homestead your most expensive house.
Hmm.
Hey, Nora.
Oh, there we go. What up, Nora? One man Nora raid. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Hell, hit me up on the Facebook or freaking or Instagram. I don't know. Been forever since I actually typed to you, Nora. Freaking uh hell, you know, I can even oh, look at this. Someone hit me on Insta. Yeah, my brother, always appreciate. All right. Yeah, Jared, just say hello to me and whatever it is. Let me know where it is. I mean, freaking Nora. Yeah. Nora don't know the deal. Nora knows the deal.
She probably knows more about the deal than
He
you do.
it's a he, just so you know. It's Northern Ohio Railroad. Freaking I forget what the A is, association or freaking
Railroad
uh,
action.
action. Yeah.
Railroad.
Yeah,
He
action.
likes
There we
his
go.
trains.
Right.
He likes his Thomas and his Diesel and his Percy and yeah, that's about
Uh-huh.
all of Thomas's friends that I can remember. There was a Diesel and a Percy.
Mhm.
Who else was Thomas's mates?
I don't even remember the show at all.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, I freaking never watched it, man. I've seen,
Yeah.
like the ad for it maybe, or
Uh,
like kid toys, Thomas's. I've seen that. I've heard like kids talk about, but I've never watched the show. Nope, no clue. I didn't have children, to you know be forced into having to listen to something like that. You know, there was one, there was one that I had to watch a lot because when Elizabeth was living with us, freaking what the fuck was that? It was some little freaking truck thing that drove around, freaking.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Bob the
Oh,
Builder? Was
was
it
it
Bob the
Bob?
Builder?
I don't think it was Bob the Builder. Might have been. It's not sounded familiar though. It was freaking. That was goofy at any rate. Freaking.
I grew up watching Bob the Builder.
I am Bob the Builder.
Mhm.
I just don't have a truck.
I,
I
I was
always
talking.
liked Bob the Builder because like my dad owned a backhoe. So like I always looked at me dad as like Bob the Builder because he always had a backhoe.
Give me some friends. What up? Oh.
I just sent the link to you, Nora, on your Gmail if you wanted to.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate that. Smear. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Nora's freaking. See, Nora freaking. Ain't no one pulled that thing up in forever, dude. I forgot all about that one. Freaking Tiffany, remember that one, please. She's a
Smash.
she uses those things more than anybody.
Mhm.
Biggest shit stir in Pennsylvania.
You guys gonna fucking chill and watch horror movies tomorrow or what?
Huh?
Gonna watch like a horror movie tomorrow, or what you guys got any plans? You just gonna hang out at the crib?
Well, it's Halloween for me today.
Oh yeah, I thought it was tonight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. It's Halloween for you today. You're gonna give out candy and shit or what?
Well, fucking thing, my mother, well, like where I'm living at the moment, my mother works at the primary school just around the
Okay.
road. So she doesn't really want all the kids knowing where she lives. So
I got you. And I hear you. I hear you. That makes sense. That makes sense.
yeah,
That
we
makes
Yeah,
sense.
fucking
like
they'll all get out and about. So, It's slowly becoming bigger here in Australia. It never used to be. Like when I grew up, it was nothing to do with Halloween. It was just, that's just an Americanized thing, nothing to do
Yeah.
with it in Australia. But over the last sort of maybe 5, years or so, it's sort of been getting bigger. Like all the supermarkets and stores all sell Halloween stuff now
Yeah.
and costumes, and people start setting up their houses and putting decos out. So it's
I know
slowly becoming.
Uncle Surf. I know Uncle Surf is getting ready for it. He's got a big welcome, happy Halloween sign there.
Yeah, that's a gun shop.
Big ass death trap kind of thing,
You walk down his driveway, it's like walking through a freaking desert storm.
Landmines and shit. Fucking.
Machine gun fire in the
Let
background.
me put you into something. The bird houses you're looking at, they ain't no bird houses. They ain't no birdies in those houses.
Oh shit! Let me see.
Come knocking on my door in the middle. No, you don't do that.
That's
This shit
fucking.
I'm giving out tomorrow.
It's not the best
Somebody
picture.
did that before I moved in. I
Hell
could see
yeah.
big bullet holes in the back door.
There you
And a
go,
big bag of
Andy.
lollipops.
That's fucking Bree dressed up at work today.
As a teddy bear.
Is
I'm
that cocaine bear?
Oh,
This is
cocaine
like-
Cocaine
bear.
bear.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Got a little bag of
You
cocaine there.
fucking
Oh no, that's just a badge.
uh,
Never mind. I thought that was like a little baggie hanging from a fucking badge or some shit. That was like a little
it's
speed baggie.
fucking, she's at work today. So
Mm.
fucking, there you go.
Yeah, the
Before
bear
I
scoped
moved in,
out. The bear
the
scoped
guy
out.
that had a problem, the
That's
guy
funny.
lived here.
He's
He lit a fuck. He poured
let her
gas
know I
in his
said
tire.
hello, man.
This
Did you
guy
guys
poured
ever watch
gas
that
in his
movie? I
tire
never
and
saw
rolled it down the driveway and
I
hit the
haven't
house.
seen that.
And you can see the burn scar on the house where it happened.
it. Mm.
Then the guy came down around the back, banged on the door. This guy inside the house hit him with 338s right through the fucking door at waist level.
Damn. That's fucking fuck.
Stand your ground, man.
Trick or treat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Trick or treat.
Coming up in my house like Michael Myers and shit, motherfucker. My kid's gonna dress up as a Jason tomorrow and shit. I got some friends coming over from fucking down south and they're gonna fucking sleep over and they got 2 kids and they're gonna go like they're all gonna go. We're gonna just walk around trick or treating with them around the neighborhoods here and shit and just fucking chill, probably watch a movie at night or some
Big
shit.
fuck off machete for him. Even just a toy one, some sort of plastic.
He's got one that came with the. Let me see. Hold on, let me grab that shit.
You got a goofball out here dresses up as Pennywise with the red balloon. He stands by the graveyards. We got a lot of graveyards on the main road, in and out of town. He'll stand there by the graveyards when it gets dark. Fucking idiot.
Hey, it's fun to do.
That's hilarious.
I got this. This is the one that that comes with the. It's basically a black one that's got blood on it that you
Yeah,
grab.
cool.
It came from the fucking
He's gonna
store.
get some
One
kid
that comes with
shot, man. He's gonna show up at the door, a little old lady, gonna be standing there. Yeah.
Give her a heart attack.
No shit. She's gonna pull that 32 automatic out that her husband gave it to her in World War II and said if anybody comes knocking, shoot them.
Yeah, bro. It's not that kind of fucking. It's just that these are all like fucking. I live in kind of in a cookie cutter community style fucking HOA. Everybody's fucking. The houses are decorated for Halloween. Like it's a friendly little, you know.
Yeah. The only difference between the houses is the key.
What I love about the last Halloweens, like basically every Halloween, bro, since like it got very political. Every Halloween, like they had like some fucking Joe Biden shit dying in a fucking casket there last year or the year before. They had like it was crazy. They had like all these decorations, all these political fucking. It was hilarious, bro.
So what Trump shit have they got set up this year?
They got Trump haunted house shit set up. They got signs like they got Trump fucking up Biden. They got like it's mainly that where I live, especially where I live in Polk County, so that's fucking like it's a fucking
Oh, Jared. Yeah,
Let me
right.
check it out.
Freaking,
I didn't
you're
show you
sheriff,
guys.
right? Freaking, you got the good sheriff.
Yeah, look, I'll show you the picture. I forgot to show it to you.
What's his
At
name?
church.
Brady Judge.
At church. At church. This is at church.
Oh,
But I got the sheriff right there.
oh, there you go.
Took
Cool
a
bean.
picture. Took a picture of the
Awesome, dude.
pastor and shit. He goes once a year on a roundup Sunday and shit, and everybody dresses in their Western outfit. I didn't dress up like that.
Of course
The guys
not.
dress up in their Western, they bring little fucking guns and
You
shit. They
ain't
let
no
you come with your
cowboy.
gun. They let you come with your gun. They don't give a fuck. It's that kind of church. It's a Baptist fucking hard.
Well, it's an open carry state, ain't it?
Now it's open carry, yeah, but they were already carrying before. Like all the old men, you would think they're not carrying, but these are 80-year-old motherfuckers, like the ushers and the motherfuckers sitting by the door. They're all
Yeah,
armed already.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because Florida's like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Ain't no one shooting that church up.
No, 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 no. Everybody's ready there. Everybody's ready.
You might as well, they'd be better off doing death by cop.
And they don't shy away from talking about real issues and even getting political. They don't shy away from that.
Uh-huh.
They talk about that.
Uh-huh.
You need to be. You need to talk about that. You need to talk
So,
about that shit
so,
in church.
so what? Did you just not watch enough cowboy movies as a kid, or what?
I
Why you get up?
didn't get a fucking I used to watch a lot of fucking my dad mainly, but my dad still watches fucking John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, all the fucking old
Yeah, you
Kirk Douglas
you
shit.
didn't catch the fever.
I didn't really catch the fever, bro. I used to get like I didn't appreciate it when I was little. I watched them, but I didn't really. It was kind of like my dad would take me to the racetrack. I don't want to go to the fucking racetrack and shit, but I would hang out at the racetrack
What?
all the fucking time.
You didn't want to go to the racetrack? What's wrong with you, boy?
I like looking at the horses or whatever, but that shit gets old. Like when you're a little kid, you want to do a bunch of other shit, bro. I was a '90s baby, man. It was
Yeah, I wanted to be on the horses, and that wasn't allowed. So, and then he brought me to the track, and I couldn't do that. So I got the go-kart and I got the dirt bike. So then, which is close to fucking enough, and then by the time I outgrew them, I had a fucking car, so I was all set. But I
yeah.
still watch fucking Western movies, man.
Bro, I'm talking about when I was little, bro. I'm talking about when I was little, not a
Dude,
teenager.
I grew up watching horse shit and gun smoke and war.
No, I'm saying
Freaking, that's all I did.
my dad in the '90s
Bonanza.
used to take me to the fucking racetrack when I
Yeah.
was 5, bro. 5, 6, 7, 8.
What
You're not
type of
at the
racetrack, by the
racetrack
way?
when you're 7, 8 years
What
old,
type of
bro.
racetrack? What type of racetrack?
Horse racetrack.
Horses. Yeah, I was gonna say there's horses, there's dogs, there's cars. Freaking
Yeah.
yeah. I was in automotive
You
racing.
can't bet any money when you're fucking 5 or 6 years old. So,
No, you're just fucking getting a bunch of you're
Right.
getting exposed to a bunch of secondhand smoke and shit
Yeah,
all fucking
yeah.
day.
Well, yeah, dude. I grew up in the
Just
'70s.
fucking
Everybody, they'd hand you a cigarette for Christ's sakes at 7 years
it
old.
sounds like me. I remember my dad took me
Yeah.
once to it was some sort of drag race, car race thing
Yeah.
out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And
Yeah.
they had the stand set up and the cars were just chucking laps. And I ended up fucking off climbing a tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not standing next to this having mud flip on me and
Yeah.
inhaling fumes. And, it
What?
wasn't my thing either. I didn't know I wasn't a huge fan.
It was
happen.
Right, a mud.
and the thing is now as an adult, I kind of like look back and I'm like, bro, I remember all the smells, all the things that I saw, the people I met over the years. Cause I was basically a 6-year-old, but still I would go there with him when I was 17, 18 and still see the same old men that were gambling when fucking I was legit. They're fucking, I'm 30, I'm 20, and they're fucking still there. They're just older and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy. It's an experience, but they're actually getting rid of what I feel bad for them because they're getting rid of Hialeah Racetrack. If you guys don't know, Hialeah Racetrack is like a historic horse racetrack. Jackie Gleason used to everybody used to the stars.
Oh yeah, they'll phase out freaking horse racing in America sooner or later.
Yeah, sooner or later. They're getting rid of that track and they're going to
Yeah.
close Gulfstream Racetrack, which is another big
I mean,
popular track.
They
Why?
basically
Is
banned.
there not money in it anymore? Or
Nah, it's
Yeah,
just not. It's not the same. Yeah,
It's banned because cruelty to animals.
Yeah.
Freaking, they're not treated right. They shut down Seabrook Racetrack because the stalls weren't big enough for the animals to move around and be treated humanely.
yeah.
Freaking, and it would have been too expensive to remodel. You know, they'd
Yeah.
have to tear it all down. And it was cheaper to just shut it down and turn it into a fucking mall. And that's what they did.
And see, but that's
Yeah.
the thing. So what happens with that space? They're shutting down this one, and they have a casino in there, but they're not going to do horse racing because it's not attracting as many people as it used to. It's not like
Exactly.
1970,
Because
1980, 19. They
people
want to do
think it's
different shit with
cruel.
that space so they can make money with the space for other shit.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Because it's more profitable.
It's more profitable because nobody's really it's the horse racing is not bringing that kind of money anymore. It's not like you can just bet
Nope.
online. Some racetracks will be open. Like I think there's one in New York, there's Del Mar, there's Aqueduct, there's fucking Tampa has one too, but they're all gonna get phased out at some point, like you said.
Yeah, and you know what happens in a lot of them? They watch races at other tracks.
Yeah.
And bet on races from other tracks.
And that's what he would do. They stopped, they were
Yeah.
quarter mile racing until they did the full race, the full track,
Yeah.
but we're doing at least quarter mile racing up to like 7-10 years ago, but they stopped that and now they just watch you go there to gamble on other tracks.
Because there's fewer and fewer freaking races to go to.
Yeah. That's not the same, but the
It's
Kentucky
like
Derby is going to be
purely
around.
about the money, not
Well,
about
it's
the
like
atmosphere and sit
it's
there
like
watching
it's like
the horses race.
you ever
It's
watch
just
you ever
about
watch
money.
you ever watch the horse pulling competitions where they pull a sled?
No, I haven't. I've
An
seen it, but I
auction?
don't watch it. Yeah.
That's even getting less and less people doing that because there's less and less people using those horses to earn a living.
Yeah.
So freaking
People are not
you know,
into that anymore. That's a vintage
Yeah.
thing. That's an old
Well,
school
yeah,
thing.
exactly. Because
It's a pastime.
only people that use those horses for a living are gonna be in that sport because nobody, because those horses have to work like that.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? They're not happy unless they're doing that type of shit.
There's just no audience for it anymore. That's something that my
Yeah.
grandfather and my father used to do, but me, I'm not into it, and my
Oh,
kids are
the
not.
audience is there, but it's only at the fair once a year. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wonder what's going to happen to sports because I feel like sports has done a good job surviving. Like all the sports have done a pretty decent job sticking around and still being relevant.
Well,
Most
yeah,
of them, I
freaking
think,
football,
bringing in
baseball,
money.
basketball, and hockey. That's it.
Yeah.
You're not
But it's
gonna
always
have
been that. It's always been that. They've
Yeah.
done a pretty good job sticking around,
of
like
those four. Yeah.
Yeah.
But tennis is for the wealthy, and that's a different thing.
Yeah.
Nobody really watches that shit on TV except for Wimbledon.
The only thing that's changed is soccer's gotten more popular again. That's it.
Right? Oh yeah. I forgot about soccer
It's become more popular as of late, but that's
in America. Yeah, it's always been popular everywhere else,
um
where they call it football.
I can't really watch it like that. It's okay, but
It's boring. It's boring
Yeah,
as fuck.
can't really watch it, bro. I don't like watching it.
Even playing it's kind of fucking boring.
Gives me anxiety. You watch them taking it to the other end, and then they get it taken, and then they kick back, and then nothing ever really happens until like
All you do is fucking run the fucking. You can run all day and not touch the ball.
I can understand it takes skill.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are athletic to run all fucking the whole time.
Yeah,
It takes
yeah.
they got huge calves, strong
Uh-huh.
legs, but it's just boring to watch at times, for me at least. For
Oh,
other
it's
people, I guess
fucking
not.
boring as a motherfucker. Buzzard, click the link. What is Buzzard? Buzzard down there?
He's talking to Mud.
Huh?
He's talking to Mud. He thinks Mud Digger's lurking.
Oh, I think he thinks. No, but Buzzard is 615 custom.
I like the sports channels where you get to watch some other guy or woman beat the fuck out of some other guy or woman. That's what I like watching.
Beat the fuck out. Oh, you mean like fighting, wrestling?
Yeah, boxing, fighting,
Yeah.
martial arts, mixed martial arts.
You guys
Whatever.
watch the women's league, the ones that they're just basically wearing bikinis and they wear shoulder pads and they play and they have a helmet and they play football and they're just
I've
you're
only
watching
seen
it.
clips of that. Is it actually on a channel? Freaking.
No, I'm just fucking around. If it was, I'd fucking put it on. I don't think it is. I don't know if it is. That's the only thing that would really get ratings, bro. Something like that. Nobody wants to watch fucking WNBA. Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
Well, yeah.
Redneck boxing. You got women fighting women and men fighting men.
I actually saw an ad for a redneck boxing match. This boy from West Virginia. I forgot what his fucking name was, but yeah, it's redneck boxing. That shit's funny. You see, what the fuck was it?
Bikini boxing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you see bikini football. think it was football. It wasn't rugby. The X League. The X League is a women's American football league that began play in 2022, evolving from the Lingerie Football League and the
Oh,
Midgets Football League. It features a 7-on-7 hybrid format that combines elements of tackle and flag football with a planned 2026 season featuring 8 teams in major U.S. cities. You're gonna see how much money that makes, bro. That's just gonna make fucking bread, and everybody's gonna be like, like fucking. Nope, that's what people
Oh
watch.
man. Oh.
It's pretty new. I mean, it's pretty new. It
Yeah.
hasn't been
It don't sound like no roller derby, you know? Come on.
roller derby used to be the shit, bro. I used to watch that shit too back in the day. They used to have that shit still when I was little. They still show.
It's still around a little.
American Gladiator was a pretty popular thing. I mean, roller derby was earlier on.
what the fuck, Kane?
I think there's still a few places that do the roller derby.
That'd be one to bring back. Roller derby. Women only, though.
Mhm.
Women only roller derby.
Yeah, only women.
Uh-huh.
Nobody wants to watch a pair of nutsacks go around a rink.
No.
Just saying. Yeah, I think you guys might like it. Check her out. Isabella is Moody on Instagram. Isabella is Moody.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen her.
I think you're like you can give her a follow. It's pretty entertaining.
I think I've seen her.
You guys,
I don't follow many over there.
Okay.
I don't do a whole lot on that Instagram at all, really. I mean, except for send links.
Yeah, I don't really do anything on there. It's just people post shit. So it's basically like a video X, because people do
Right.
share videos too. So it just varies. But a lot of people just post shit and they say shit. But there's also videos. Instagram's more like just resharing shit, and it's an easier way to just
Yeah.
engage with shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I find X boring. It's like I don't want to do a lot of reading. I want to just fucking scroll through.
Yeah, bro.
You
X
know?
is like you got to be following your people, and then you might find something interesting. Maybe you want to read it, but it's not like Instagram is different. That's why
I don't
TikTok is
find
so
nothing.
effective, because TikTok is like a for some people. I don't not for me. I don't use TikTok, but for a lot of people, apparently, it's more relevant overall with people with baby boomers and younger people and older people too. It doesn't even fucking. It's the most popular thing. I don't like it, but
Well, I've never even been on it and refused to do it. So
yeah.
because I just don't. I've heard just too much, and I was like, you know what? It's easy. It's easy enough just to not click on it.
Yeah.
Freaking, you know, because I got enough. I got enough to watch between YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. You know, freaking. That's how much more do you need? I grew up with 3 TV channels. Okay, I'm good.
TV channels.
You know, that's all we had back in the day: 4, 5, and 7. Then a couple years later, we had 38, 56. You know,
13.
then they added 27. You know, so we had 6 channels. Freaking. Then we got a better antenna, and we could get uh, channel 9, which was just the same as channel 5, only from New Hampshire instead of Massachusetts.
and once that American flag played, he was done.
He was done at midnight.
Yep.
Without a
The
doubt.
jets will fly over and shit.
And I tell you, even as a youngin, it was about, oh damn, how old was I? I was probably, I think I was like 7 years old when my grandpa bought me a fucking 13-inch black and white TV for Christmas. Freaking, I'm like, hell yeah, to put in my bedroom. Freaking, that was the fucking the schnizzles, dude, man.
Yeah.
I was like the only kid in the neighborhood that had a fucking TV in his bedroom. Yeah, it might have been black and white, but it was still a fucking TV in my bedroom, man.
Yeah.
You know? Freaking hell
And
yeah,
I get what you're saying. That was like a big deal. It wasn't
dude,
like
it's
everybody
huge.
had one.
That
Yeah.
was huge in 1970
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
five, dude. Huge, 75, 76, whatever it was. It was
Yeah.
70 something.
Yeah.
Freaking, you know,
Now in the
and
'70s, that's a big deal. That was a big deal.
dude, it's huge, huge. Because color TV in the living room, there was still plenty of people that had black and white TVs in the
Sure.
living room.
Yeah.
You know, plenty. Freaking, it was a big deal to have color. Freaking,
Yeah. No,
Never had
I can only
TV in the
imagine.
bedroom.
what's that? What was
Radio.
that?
Had
Radio.
radios in the bedroom, but never a TV.
See?
Some people don't like having a TV in their room too. That's like some people
Yeah, but as a
do too.
kid, it's as a couple, I understand there's reasons not to have one, but but as a kid, for a kid, that was freaking awesome, 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 freaking like you didn't have, I wasn't forced to watch Lawrence Welk anymore. You know what I mean?
I fucking have a TV in every room, and I just need to. It's just because I think I grew up at a time where I felt like TVs are very like you want to have like when I have guests over, I want them to have access to a TV in the room when they're like so like I have a TV in the room. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so everybody can watch their own fucking shit.
It's different. Yeah, it's just different.
Uh-huh. I don't
Bam.
have to watch freaking Days of Our Lives.
This TV is from fucking 2010, bro. That shit works like a fucking works perfectly.
So yeah, that's funny. What is it? LG?
Sony, everything except for my newest TV is a Samsung. But Samsung and Sony are the best. Samsung and Sony usually for TVs.
Nowadays, yeah, kind of. Freaking LG. LG is good
LG's
shit
good
too.
too. LG's good too. I would just still say Sony and Samsung. It would be LG's number three. I
Dude,
would say
I
Sony, Samsung one and two.
I had a freaking LG laptop monitor rather that I literally freaking took out of a dumpster. Freaking that someone threw out for no I don't like they probably threw out their whole system. Freaking I took it out of the dumpster, plugged it in, and it fucking worked. And I had that thing for probably 10, 12 fucking years. And freaking, you know, I, I forget. I think it fell over. It got knocked over. It was the only reason it died. You
Sure.
know, freaking. It was like, oh man, I'd spend the money on that freaking again. But like this is a Samsung. The last one's Samsung because they last. They last a little longer than the warranty. You know.
I mean, I don't
Didn't
use
may
it that
I
often either. I don't
ask
use it
where
that-
JCT and Seth? Seth doesn't come around here anymore because he's banned. Because you know he he ran his mouth one night, freaking, and burned a lot of bridges, and didn't apologize for it to everybody. He left several important people out of his apology and refused to go and apologize. So, yeah, that's why you don't see him. And JCT does not come around because she feels that no one likes her and we're mean. So,
JCT. Who's
yeah, that's
JCT?
JCT. She's an American native from Alaska. Lives in one of the Carolinas or Georgia. No, yeah, she lives in Georgia. Freaking, and she's an American veteran. You know, she's a great girl, but she just has that she just I
Well,
don't know.
she
I
went through
think
that
she has
accident. She had problems with the insurance, and
yeah,
but probably always
she
figured her
has
thing good.
I believe she has depression issues and probably post traumatic stress disorder, all that shit, because
Yeah,
she's ex-military, and there's no pleasing her, and I've tried and tried, and she's just always miserable. So I don't, let's just say sorry she's gone, but I'm glad I don't have to hear it anymore. You know,
yeah.
freaking. I mean, I tried my best to help her. Um, but
You can only help those that want to help
yeah,
themselves.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's weird how the community over the years has sort of separated and come
Yeah,
back
it just it,
together,
you know,
and
some come
it's kind of
they
like
come
high
and
school,
go.
isn't it?
Yeah,
You
some
high
come and go.
school
Yeah,
group.
it's very YouTube is very high schoolish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very,
cliquish.
very, 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 very. In you know, let's just say I was as a young kid I was bullied a lot in school. So I've learned to ignore and even kind of like just accept and don't give a damn. And we'll still talk to people that, you know, may have been rude or whatever, or may have been disrespectful. I just I let all of it blow one side to the other. Why? Because it really doesn't affect me. You know, it really personally, it doesn't really affect my life one way or the other, except for the fact that some people can't understand that I'm like that, that I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if you were evil to someone. You know, I'm not gonna not talk to you because you did somebody else wrong. You know what I mean? I can't filter. I can't filter through that because my brain just ignores it all to begin with. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking, and people can't accept that of me. So they come and go. Some of them come back.
And what you
Some
see
don't.
is what you get. If you don't like
Yeah.
it,
Yeah, I mean
okay.
that's
Nothing you can do
I
about it,
lay
right?
it out, man. I can't. You know,
Well,
that's
you can't control people, or you can't
yeah.
control
I
their
can't.
actions.
Yeah.
You know,
And the best thing is to realize that you can't control it. You have no control over the way the wind blows. You know,
There's enough
and
assholes on
and it's
YouTube for everybody.
yeah, and it's just easier to
it's,
just be nice to everybody, whether they've wronged you or somebody or whatever. Just be nice. It's easy. It's so much easier. It's so much easier way to eat. It's less weight in your head. It's you know it's less weight on your heart. Just
Yeah.
just
we've all
you
got
know
enough drama in our own little
yeah, man.
personal lives. We don't come on
We're
YouTube to
only
create more drama.
we're
You know,
only here for a short time. Just be nice and have a good time. You know, we can
Here's that.
cheers to that. Freaking, that's what we try and do here, man.
I mean, sometimes the drama is called for. If you're being an absolute fuckwit, we'll give it back to you. You
Yeah.
know,
You know, and some things some things can be forgiven, and there are things
Oh
that
yeah,
can't be
yeah.
forgiven. You know,
Everybody
and
has a
there
bad
is a
day,
line.
you know.
There is a line. You know, there is a line. That's why you don't
but
see
at the end
me
of the
and
day,
stuff. You know.
we've all been fucking bullied, and people have all called us
Mm-hmm.
names. Who gives a
Uh
shit? You
huh.
know what I mean?
Uh
But
huh.
I went through
And
school
you have
being
to be
bullied as
able to
well.
accept. You also have to be able to accept a little fact-based ridicule.
Sometimes a point has to be
Uh huh.
made.
Because
I think
because
that's one thing you Americans
there's
need
a
to take
point
out
to
of
it.
our Australian book is learning how to take the piss out of yourselves.
Uh
You know what I mean? Like
huh.
not take everything so seriously and just laugh at the fuck off. Hey, Jimmy, you fat fuck. Oh, I'm a
Yeah.
fucking cunt, you know? What
Kane.
fucking cop
Kane's like,
prick, you know?
call me a loser. But Kane, you're the loser for typing shit like that. Okay. Only losers type like that. Kane, come on.
I look at it this way. You ain't shooting at me. You're not throwing grenades at me. You're not slugging me.
You're not feeding me.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know who I am, so
No, no,
you're
you
going,
know what you
No.
see here.
you're going to
Uh
talk trash on me. I mean,
huh.
it.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
at face value, Surf, like I've only known you through these last few streams with Jimmy over the last, and you seem like a decent bloke, but you could be a fucking serial killer for all I know.
Uh
Like,
He is. The deer have a contract out on him.
huh.
I know people.
Uh huh.
I know people.
I know a thing or two.
I don't have any stress in my life. I mean, damn, I live
Uh
out in the country. I got no neighbors. I got nothing to worry about. Fucking, I'm recovering after my wife died. Everything's going smoother. Shit.
huh. We
I'm
had
not
a
good.
rough we had a rough couple months there, but we got you
Oh,
through it.
fuck yeah, we had rough months, but damn.
We got you. You got through it, brother. You got
Yeah.
through it.
And I'm doing
That's the
better.
main thing.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Like I say,
Now
there's,
you just need to find that next mission, brother, and you'll be all set.
yeah, and there's no
You
rush.
know? Exactly. You know,
The
it'll
house is
come to you.
clean.
It'll come to you, my man.
I feel like we're all at a bit of a crossroads this year with decision making, and
Well,
things have
that's
changed.
why
And
they call it life, dude, you know? It's ever changing, you know?
oh, but just you know what I mean. How things say reasonably stagnant for a while, but I just feel like a lot of
Yeah.
drama has happened sort of in recent years. Like it's sort
Dude,
of everything.
my life is never stagnant, okay? I
Yeah,
might get caught in ruts, but it's ever moving and changing, dude. Freaking, you know, I've never been afraid to leap, and I've done a lot of it, you know.
Man, I
Well,
got out
that's
of
what this.
California just in time.
Mhm.
That place is a shithole now.
and I just want to buy a camper trailer and just go driving around aimlessly for a while.
Dude, I
Yeah,
tell you.
work some shit out. I've lost in my own head of late, so it's like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
As I said, I've just finished uni. Fucking don't know what the next step is.
You know what? You know what
Shit
though?
bucket.
You're at a perfect point in life to do that.
Yeah,
You know?
Exactly. Yeah,
Because
for sure.
because if you don't do that now, you're only gonna get to do it way
Later,
later when you're
later.
older, when you're about to retire, or you
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, for sure. Like
Uh-huh.
I could have quite easily just stayed working in a fucking kitchen and just been miserable. But I went to uni
Yeah.
and tried to make changes. So I got
But
to.
then again, you could just, hitch that thing to a wagon, hitch up to a wagon, haul it somewhere else, go be a freaking get a, you can gallivant about, you can get a job somewhere else, freaking, do something different. Find a different part of the earth to look at for a while and find something to do while you're there. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you know you have a problem with yourself, fucking change it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Because
only you
if
can change if you
yeah,
have a
only you
problem.
can change yourself, and you'll only change if you want to change.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah,
hardest part,
travel when you're young. It ain't fun when you're old.
And he's like, "Y'all shut the fuck up and quit bullying me, man."
no, you get set in your ways, man. You get set in your ways, man. The longer you do it.
Look, I'm all up for changing and moving, but it's just things that hold me back. Obviously, is shit that I don't really want to go over again. But I've talked about you guys in
Hey,
the
hold on,
past,
though.
like.
Hold on. You've already those chains have been unbound, dude. I mean, you're still crippled a little, but I'm pretty sure you got a hall pass right now. Pretty sure. I mean, especially if it leads to something better, more productive. Freaking, who knows? You know what
Well,
I
yeah,
mean?
that's it. It's like I didn't, I
How's
need to
it
go. I need to go to where the
sitting
fucking
on your
work
ass,
is.
on your ass, sucking your thumb at your mother's house isn't an option.
No, no, this is just a temporary
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Just,
Uh huh.
it's
It's
easy
yeah.
for now.
You
I can save a
like
bit of money and
just like
fucking,
surf. It's time to find the next mission.
Yep.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
that's
on
it.
my mission right now, and we're changing. It's changing direction, so that's our mission.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good one.
Well, that's my plan. Is I'm thinking either
Uh
fucking
huh.
just taking me car and tent and everything and just going camping for a while, or should I fucking take out a loan and go and buy a fucking motorhome of some sort? And
Um, don't do the loan. Go
Nah,
or save the money. Fuck it, save the money and buy. Don't put
uh,
yourself in debt with a. You know what I mean? Don't because you'll get a better deal if you save the money first and then go buy. Because money talks. Money talks, and why fucking pay interest if you don't have to?
Well, that's it.
Money gives you options.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get way better options when
Yeah,
you got cash money. Because
unless you find out.
all I know is you can get really good deals when you pull hundreds out of your pocket when you're talking
All
to a
right, let's
salesman.
let's let's throw a hypothetical question at you guys. If
people,
you guys
people,
if you guys were in your mid-30s
uh-huh,
and you got given 100 grand, what would you
uh-huh.
do with it? What would you do with it then? Like if you were
If
in
I
your
had
What
a
little,
knowing
100 grand,
what you know now, like
know what I know now about your situation?
yeah.
Freaking, do you already, what are you driving right now?
Oh, just a little like a well, it's a Hyundai i30. I don't know if you guys have seen them. It's like a
Okay,
little
a little sports car type thing, a little Kono car.
oh, it's kind of looks like a four-wheel drive kind of thing, but it's not a four-wheel drive, but it's one of those boxy looking sort of rear wheel
SUV
drive.
type thing.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
Is
Not huge.
Uh,
it a Holden?
No, Hyundai.
Oh,
okay.
Hyundai. Okay, gotcha.
what's your
All
degree
right.
in? What's your degree in?
Zoology, so animals.
Okay.
All right. So that's not a horrible
How
degree.
many zoos are in
Hmm.
Australia?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I need to move to where because where I'm living now, there's fuck all. Like I need to go move to where the zoos are. So like
Okay. Hold
Queensland
on. But
and
the
Adelaide.
zoology, freaking,
But that
what is
doesn't
that?
have to mean working in a
Is
zoo. Like it's
is
more of
that
a
more like what we call uh um um fucking what the hell do they call them? People that
Animal
take care of animals.
husbandry?
Zoology.
What people
Animal
that take
yeah,
care
husbandry?
it's sort of a stepping stone if I want
veterinarian.
yeah, if I wanted to go and do further study and be a veterinarian, you'd need the zoology. So it's almost like the science
It's the
rather than the
beginning.
hands-on practical.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
more
It's the beginning. It's the
yeah,
beginning of freaking being a veterinarian,
yeah,
is what you're saying. So you need
yeah.
more
But I don't
schooling.
really want to be a vet as such,
What do you want to do?
well that's
Why did you take that course?
because I've been working in kitchens my whole life and I wanted something outdoors and something completely different, you know?
Okay, so now you have a basic understanding of animals.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's where
So
I was, even when I was still work, I've always just been lost. I've had no fucking real, all right, there's
you
me
got no
path.
so you got no focus.
No, no.
Okay, you have no
So, all right,
focus,
I finished
no
uni
true
now.
de
What kind of thing? Do
no
I go
true
back to my
desire.
kitchen? Like,
All right. Hmm,
Get a job selling kangaroo to the Chinese, man.
um
oh yeah, I could open a
does
kangaroo
it
farm and sell them to.
does that zoology help with farming like ranching,
Yeah, I could go into those sorts of areas too because I did do a lot of work with like cows and fucking
maintaining herds and whatnot, or
like
no?
livestock kind of work.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
I'm thinking truthfully, I'm thinking you need more schooling, freaking, because it
Kane,
sounds like
you're,
to me it sounds like you got
Okay.
half the degree you truly need.
Kane, you're hilarious,
Well, yeah,
man.
it's kind of annoying, and even if I wanted to go to work in a zoo as such, I'd have to go and do another course certificate in animal
Yeah.
fucking caring or some shit,
Uh-huh.
you
Yeah.
know. But
But
I've been at school for fucking the last 5 years and have worked 15 years previous to that in kitchens and shit and been a chef
yeah,
and a
Andy,
barista and a
Andy,
barman and
you'd either be going back to the kitchens or back to school. That's your option.
I think
yeah,
you need
that's
to do
true.
both still. Bella, you got to stay because you got to pay your way through school, so you got to get back in the fucking kitchen. Eh, Right, all right, here you go. Back in the kitchen, back to school, and while you're back to school and in the kitchen, be trying to find a job somewhat related to what you're already go. You
Yeah.
know,
Like I mean,
uh,
I'm applying for all sorts of random shit, even down to
yeah,
fucking dog washing and fucking work
yeah, uh-huh,
outdoors and and any of that,
yeah. Go
anything
whore
animal
yourself out
related.
and
Yeah,
you
but you got
know,
to get something steady too.
uh-huh,
Yeah.
whatever
You're
you can. Go be a fucking
Yeah, I mean the only upside is that I don't really have a hell of a lot of debts, you know. It's not like I've got home loans
yeah.
or credit card debts or anything. So I mean I don't have savings, I don't have much money behind me, but I don't have a lot of debt,
Yeah, yeah, but if you had that hundred
That's a
grand,
good thing.
I'd spend it on going back to fucking school.
I'd put
Yeah, I
it in
don't
the
know. That's
bank,
what I'm
man.
thinking
Get a job.
is,
Back in
Well,
the
yeah, if
kitchen
you're
yeah.
field.
like, if your grandmother like said, "Here's 100 grand," freaking, I'd be like, spend it all going to school, man,
Well, would I or should I go fucking buy some land and work in the
No,
area
go
and
to
pay it
school.
off? Or
and
like,
start a zoo. 100 grand
yeah,
ain't enough money for that.
I'll buy a little ranch and make my
No,
own.
No, no, ain't like that. Won't
when you
work
buy
like
that
that, dude.
ranch, you got to have income to support that
Yeah,
ranch.
yeah, yeah. 100 grand, 100 grand ain't gonna buy you dick, dude.
No.
You get what? You get a couple acres of land for that, maybe, right? Freaking with
You
nothing
might
on
get
it.
Depending,
40.
depending on where it is in Australia, it could be out in the
Yeah.
middle of
No,
fucking
because
no man's land.
once you spend
Yeah, exactly. That's
100 grand,
what I'm
you're gonna
saying.
need
Freaking
income to keep it going.
get a
That
piece
ain't
of
gonna
it.
work.
It'll be landlocked. You can own it, but you can't do nothing with it because you can't even
Yeah.
step on it without trespassing on someone else's land.
No.
Well, that was the fucked up thing about this property that we've just sold, like mum and dad's property that we were living in, is that it's a commercial site in
Yeah.
an industrial area of town, but the
Mhm.
whole area in the last like 10 years got rezoned as environmental protection area.
Yeah.
So there can't be any redevelopment of any sort done in it. So when we went to put it up for sale, and set it up as a redevelopment and expressions of interest, and we could have got a hell of a lot more money for it, but the council fucked it over because they've rezoned the area,
Uh-huh.
so we had to more sell it at a residential price rather than a commercial expression of interest site.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's
So the
a,
government squeezes you out.
yeah, that's how they
And then,
keep
and
the
then
play.
they still
Remember,
want,
they're
and then they
designed
still want capital
government's
gain.
designed to their plan is to keep the poor man poor, Freaking-
Yeah, that's for sure.
And then they still want fucking say you do make a profit or whatever, they still want capital gains.
Yep.
Well,
So you still got to pay what, like another 100,000 or
well, you
whatever
only have well over
gains
here
tax.
you only have to pay that when you do it quickly if you know.
There's ways around that. I don't know about in
Yeah.
Australia.
Well, you got to, with being a commercial property, it's been a hell of a fight because we've had to prove the expenditures on the property over the years. So go back and look for every fucking receipt or renovation or and the more money that you've put into the property apparently reduces the capital gain. So it's a matter of proving
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
showing how much you've spent.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah, that's a bit of a fucking rigmarole, but
yeah, but there's always the ropes and if you freaking paid attention to begin with, you'd have all those papers. And now you know. So don't let that happen to you when you start fucking buying your properties. Keep your receipts. The great way to do it is grab one of them school book folders, your notebooks, freaking, and staple all your receipts in the inside of that and just keep the records.
Yep,
Kate,
if you
Kate
buy
reckons,
land.
did you see
Mhm.
Kane's comment there? Reckons I should go fight wild kangaroos to get
Hey,
me
dude,
street
all I
cred
know
up.
is when I had some property, it was and it was going to be rental property, so I knew that I could get all that money back in taxes. Freaking, so I saved every fucking receipt. I kept them all. I kept a ledger of who, what, when, where, and why, with the receipt stapled to that fucking, because I had, the different subjects, right? Plumbing, electrical, roofing, framing. I had sections for all of it. And you know how they had that hard card divider for each section? That's where you stapled the fucking receipt.
So that's called
It,
being organized.
it
My old
kept it.
man wasn't like
Dude,
that.
I'm telling you, dude, it freaking, when I showed that shit to my tax dude, he's like, oh, this is going to be easy. I wish everybody did this. And he's like, I'm going to take a picture of it. He took pictures of it so he could show it to other customers to tell them what to do for next year.
Don't give me a shoebox full of receipts.
Yeah, dude. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Freaking, it was, everything was recorded. Wrote it down. Freaking in the who, what, when, where, and why. And the receipt is on the front of the page. And it was easy to do. Freaking, I thought everybody did shit like that. Freaking,
It's
and
a
and I
fucking
think,
headache, though.
you know,
Yeah,
I don't
my
know.
old, that's why it's been hard finding a lot of dad's stuff because dad was fucking a whole word of mouth, shake your hand, the whole honesty,
Well, yeah,
trust,
there was no
thing,
receipt. Yeah, it was a
doing
handshake.
favors for
Uh,
people. So it was, yeah, there wasn't a
Yeah,
lot of receipt.
yeah. I gave him 2 horses, and he fucking built my shed. Freaking.
Yeah. So trying to
Uh,
prove that sort of shit financially has been
uh.
difficult. Yeah, you can't be fucking honest these days.
Yeah, but
Honesty
with
honesty boxes don't exist.
with time spent like that, though, that old shit just gets grandfathered in, man. You don't need receipts for that shit. It's right there. It's obvious. It's there. It's worth. What's it
Yep,
worth
yep.
now? Freaking.
You only need money too when
Uh,
you don't have any. You know what I'm
oh yeah, exactly.
And you only ever win money when you have money. Like say if you go,
Well,
I'll find like
no. There's been a time or two that I've seen some dudes fucking pull some rabbits out of their ass. Okay, like I watched this one dude. He literally borrowed $1 off of me so that he could have a pack of cigarettes and freaking. I'm like, yeah, here, and he used that dollar instead of freaking buying the cigarettes. He bought a scratch ticket, a $1 scratch ticket. He's like, you know what? I feel lucky. I'm buying a fucking scratchy. He scratched that motherfucker and won $600 fucking. Like,
saying?
like you. It's like you not only freaking giving me my dollar back, you're buying a fucking beer.
Luke Duke.
Luke, fucking smoke them up. I'm losing my fucking. I'm tired. Am I talking that much? Freaking.
Hell yeah. Nonstop.
Uh, ah,
But that's why we love you.
is it one of them nights? Really? Come on.
You just haven't said I love you, man, yet.
Oh, I ain't been drinking the alcohol. Come on. What? 2 sips? Pretty fucking stoned. Uh huh.
Could always get more stoned.
Yeah, freaking. You always drink more booze, dude.
I've been fucking hitting this shit like a motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. I smoked 2 roaches, rolled the joint, and I can't see any of that left. So I must have fucking.
it's
Oh,
gone.
that joint is now a roach. Yeah. Like
You're smoking the good stuff, huh?
fucking shit's great, man. Freaking. I've yeah. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
What do you guys think of these sneakers?
Adidas,
They're
Nike,
pretty
Nike.
blue.
I don't like them.
A little too shiny for my liking.
Yeah, they're too posh, man.
Yeah.
Freaking that
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
cool.
Like
Yeah, I didn't know they
you know
are.
what? If
What
you
year do you think these are from?
98.
No, but the actual shoe. No, these are not from '98. They'd be fucked up. This is from 2010. These shoes are from.
What? Close enough.
But fucking these are some LeBron entourages.
Oh, I figured it
Okay,
was something
well then
like
they're
that.
cool then. They're cool
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, but you know what? If you was wearing them and you showed up in my hood back in the day, guarantee someone is gonna scuff them. They're gonna
Yeah.
walk right up to you with their work boots on and scuff their right across the top of them fuckers. Just to bust your balls for wearing them in public.
Hey, friend, maybe a
I used to
friend.
collect these shoes. These
Oh,
Jordans.
especially them white ones. Oh, I put a black mark right across. I'll go home and put on fucking black sole boots just to freaking just to dirty those fuckers on you.
Damn, Jimmy.
I used to wear
Dude, I
wax.
was an asshole, okay? Just saying.
Fucked up.
That's how our neighborhood was, though,
Okay,
dude.
that sort of begs the question. You said you were bullied, yet by the sounds of it, you were the bully.
I turned into the bully later on because
Damn.
I ended up outgrowing all the motherfuckers that used to push me around.
Yeah, when you were
Uh-huh.
twice the size of them and could knock them down.
Well,
Andy,
it came around. You know what I mean?
Andy, Jimmy was so tough when he was born. He drove his mom and dad back home from the hospital.
Uh huh. Uh
Got his own umbilical cord.
huh. Fucking. Uh huh.
Man, are you like a shoe collector, or are you just hoarding, or did you steal them all off the back of a
I
truck?
think he's a hoarder.
I used to be a collector. These are all from 2010 when I used to really collect 2011. These are brand new. I haven't even worn these. These are
Uh,
Valentine's Day Air Force Ones.
Uh huh.
They're pretty sick.
Those are worth money, though.
You gotta call Chum Lee so you can freaking.
You can't see it, but let me see
You
where
know.
can I show you where it says the year? I think I can show you the
Man, I
year.
know everyone's got their own things. Like I fucking collect Pokemon cards and shit, but I've never seen a shoe collector.
I used to collect Pokemon cards too. I used to collect
Speaking-
Pokemon cards too, but I lost. So I lost my
Mm.
cards. I left them in storage, and I thought that I brought them with me when I came here, and I just left a bunch of shit in storage, and I think the cards were in there.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That shit
Yeah.
fucked me up. That shit fucked me up. I had I had Fossil, Jungle, and the basic, obviously, the base set. Shit, I had a bunch of shit that I was gonna give to my son, but
Pikachu.
I bought a bunch of cards.
I think it all falls back on Mel DeMarcos, okay, because she's known as like the shoe queen, and around that time, I believe, is when the sneaker collection phase started. Freaking, and it's huge. It's actually a pretty big fucking market in America. Freaking,
Huge,
Oh, I've
definitely.
seen some of the prices, like even down to your basketball, like your Michael Jordan, Chicago
Yeah,
Bulls.
yeah.
Like some of them
Uh
are,
huh.
yeah, crazy prices.
The Jordans back in the day when I was buying these, the Jordans, because there's specific Jordans that you want to buy, and they'd basically be with tax 170. They're like 150, but with tax is basically like 160, 170, depending. But they were during the time too, I was also selling drugs. So it was like fucking that
Yeah.
was just the thing to do. You were like a drug dealer that wore Jordans and wore fucking
Yeah,
kits,
yeah. To keep
collected
up
them, and
the.
you fucking like that's all it was. It wasn't really
Mhm. Yeah, it was called the look at me, you know, freaking.
that's all it was. That's it. That's
You got to
basically
keep
like, oh
up
look,
with the
fucking
Joneses, you know,
yeah.
and he
It
was
was a
the
part of life,
Jones.
bro. It was a part of life of where I was from. It's just that's what you did. The only thing I didn't do is get gold teeth. That I never did. I never did that. But that was a big thing to do.
What are 2010 Air Jordan sneakers worth?
According to Farfetch, packed with the utmost in performance capabilities, the Air Jordan 2010 were born, updating the sneaker game with their clear side panels, transparent sole, and sleek patent leather upper for added edge to the daring design.
No, it's
You
not.
fucking didn't tell me what it's worth, bitch.
What you would want, what you would want to Google is basically like
What are 2010 Air Jordans worth?
or Jordan.
eBay.
11.
170 retail price, commanding over $200 nowadays.
Yeah, nowadays it's over 200, but that's not like really the
And
balance.
he's
There's a lot of these shoes that are
up to
fucking
400. I've seen up to 400.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
All right, Surfer. Thanks
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
Have a
you
good
too,
one,
man.
Sir, take
Stay-
care, brother.
Stay lifted.
We'll see you Saturday.
All right, brother.
Later, man. See you Saturday.
See you, Surf.
These right now, these are basically ones, but see these are right now. These are if you buy them right now, they're worth 450. But that doesn't mean it's not the ones from 2010. Like the ones, depending on what year you got them, what year they were released, that increases the value. And then what kind of shoe? Like another popular shoe. Let me see what the value is. LeBron. I'll see how much because these are unique shoes. LeBron Galaxy shoes. I'll see if I can find these specific ones that I used to have and see if anybody has them and what the value is. I doubt anybody has them.
A pair of Air Jordans, Purple Rain, made for Prince, sold for freaking 100,000 after Prince passed in 2016. Doesn't say when it actually sold, but
Well, those probably autographed, so that's different. It's, if they were autographed, it's fucking. A lot of the shoes that I had that I bought back then, not these, but a lot of the ones that the specific ones are probably worth like 500-700 now. But
yeah.
yeah, it is what it is. I'm not a big shoe person now. I just have those shoes there, and a lot of them after time they unstick. So I got to get some shoe glue on them and shit, so they don't get back together. Let me see. I would always buy two pairs of the same shoe.
Mm-hmm.
I think a couple of these I have like that, but I would buy two pairs of the same shoe, so I would wear one out, and then years down the line, when I knew like they were gonna still be cool, but nobody was gonna have them, I
Yeah.
would pull them out of the fucking closet and like, "Bon, I can wear them." Those
Like,
red
yeah.
ones were January 29, 2010. That's what it said, but I can't get the camera to show.
Cool.
But fuck, I don't spend money on sneakers no more. Fuck that.
Well, you're married with children now, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like if I buy
You
shoes,
think,
I do buy my kid nice shoes, but I don't buy myself anything.
you think of all the shit that we wasted money on over the years, and if we'd invested that into something worthwhile, we could be well off now.
Yeah. And I think about all the shit
Oh.
that I did that I wasted money on for sure, and I fucking regret it. It would have been a
The
lot.
other one, the one I won't really call it a regret, but I kind of kicked myself in the ass for is I didn't buy my first apartment. My first apartment was offered to me for fucking $20,000.
Fuck,
And
man, yeah. In hindsight, that'd be a bitch, wouldn't it?
oh, dude, I saw it. I saw it. Now I was in there. I was living in there in oh fuck, it was 90 fucking four maybe. It was offered to me in 94 for 20 grand.
And where was it at?
It was just an apartment building in a condo. It was a
Was
basement
it
apartment
Massachusetts or where was it?
in Mass, in Lowell, Mass.
Okay.
Freaking
Still worth more than $20,000 today. A lot more.
oh, dude, it was offered to me 20 then, right? And freaking it sold. The last time I remember it selling was in like 2010, I think it was, in 2015, I think maybe around there. Freaking, it sold for fucking 190.
I was about to say 200, maybe
It
more.
sold for 190.
Yeah, yeah,
What I could have had for 20K
yeah, yeah,
if I only had the foresight to freaking
yeah.
do it.
Well, that's like
Oh
my old
man.
man back in the 60s. He told
You know
us
what a
that
note on 20
Yeah.
grand is? Freaking it's chump.
Uh-huh.
It's chump. You're talking paying a mortgage of like freaking $200 a month,
Yep.
you know, on a 30-year note.
well, it's like my old man back in the fucking, I think it was either the 60s, late
Next.
60s.
What up? Well, that was my father's note. My father had a 30-year note on 15 grand. Can you imagine that? That's how he bought his house. 30-year note on 15 grand.
That's what my grandfather had. He was he got it from
And
a private seller too. It wasn't from the bank, but he got it from a dude. He had like a few houses and he bought it for like 21,000 in 1979, and it was
yeah.
1
Well,
grand for like whatever. But he
I'm
paid it off
talking.
early too.
My father bought his in 1968, freaking,
Yeah,
for
Yeah.
15 grand. And then, trust me, he had to earn that. He had to
yeah,
earn that back then. They
Oh,
weren't making
yeah.
a whole lot of money,
yeah.
And he
Well,
was. Remember, he's also the only one working because my mother was barefoot and fucking pregnant. Freaking,
well,
she.
that's it. 9 times out of 10, the mother's got fucking 2 or 3 kids at home,
Yeah,
and
yeah. Well, that's the way it was, And freaking,
Different time.
mom
these
stayed
days,
at home
parents,
too. Freaking,
these
she
days
didn't.
it's different.
My mother
Parents
didn't
can't
get a
afford it.
second job until my brother was almost in fucking high school.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My young, and he's the youngest of four. I'm the second oldest. Freaking, and she went every other year. She went every other year. Girl, boy, girl, boy. Freaking for 8 years. Freaking
Mhm.
took her 8 years to spit out four kids, and freaking, and by the time that my brother, I think damn, my brother was well into fucking school before she got a job.
Mhm.
Freaking, he was probably in the fucking like junior high by the time she freaking said, "Yeah, it's time to go to work." And freaking, she got a job at a nursing home and freaking stayed there for like fucking 20 or 30 fucking years before
Mhm.
she changed to another nursing home.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, freaking. But she was home. She was always home. And my father, they had kids late in life. My father was in his 30s when he had his first kid. So fucking the best thing of all. He was there for us. He was at all our baseball games, football games, fucking little league, Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts. He became the president of the Boy Scouts, the troop pack leader, and he became the president of the freaking baseball, freaking minor league baseball team, freaking little league.
Hmm.
He was there for all of that. Why? Because he was older and established in life before he had
Hmm.
any fucking kids. So
Hmm.
by the time it came time to having kids, his off day, if he wasn't working, he was doing something for us, with us. You know,
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's good to,
it
to
was
have it like that.
I I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have as a kid, but
Mhm.
now as a grown up, fucking, I didn't realize how good we had it.
Yeah,
Really didn't. I mean, we had it. We weren't rich by no means, by no means.
yeah,
I
but
remember
you were,
my mother crying about fucking the mortgage and saving for a rainy fucking day. And I remember the rainy days when the railroad was on strike for 2 fucking years.
yeah,
You know, we lived on Prince motherfucking spaghetti. Why? Because the train used to deliver there, and my father knew the shipper, so he gave us a care package. He'd get a care package every once in a while. And fuck, we lived on fucking pasta and red sauce for fucking 2 years, and they wonder why I love spaghetti. All
We'll be back in a minute, mate.
right, man, we be here. How you doing, Max? Good to see you. Woody rock it out. Go get the guitar. Uh That Juan Vale salesman went live. Fucking guy. He was live earlier. He's a streaming whore.
what was different about back in the day? Back in the day, people used to work the same job for basically their entire life, but they would
Yeah.
have no more than three jobs. I've had myself, bro, well over 25
Dude,
fucking different jobs, bro. At
dude,
least.
my father had 3 jobs in his life.
Yeah.
The Navy, the Navy, the fucking fucking the Iron Workers Union and the railroad. He
Hmm.
spent 40 years at the railroad.
40 years, bro. Yeah.
40 years at the
Yeah.
railroad.
Yeah. It's
Freaking,
it's not like that anymore, bro. Shit is like it's just
you
different.
fuck nowadays. You fuck yourself if you stay at the same place too long.
Yeah. The thing is,
Like
you
I
Yeah.
can't,
did.
but
I
the thing
did
is,
it. I
in a
did.
lot of places, you can't, depending what kind of place it is, you can't stay in the
Dude,
same place too
I
long.
did. Yeah, exactly. But I did 20 years in the moving business at
Hmm.
2 companies. I worked for 2 companies the whole time. Freaking
Yeah.
one of them was for like 17 years. Freaking, or it was something like that. It was freaking
Yeah.
like, it was like 15 years actually. Freaking, if I think about it, because there was 3 there, and then I spent 2 on the road, and then I worked for this. So 5 years. So yeah, it was 15 years with one company. Freaking, yeah. Guess what? I was unhireable after that.
Yeah.
Unhireable. Freaking, I couldn't get a job. I was overpaid and overqualified for everything. And especially when I'm trying to get in. I was applying for entry level jobs just to fucking, you know,
Yeah.
get employed. You know, I couldn't get an entry level job pushing a broom at the fucking mill that was right across the street from my house.
Because the reason they didn't want to do that was because they figured, nah, as soon as he
They
gets
figured I'd
experience,
be
he's gonna
there
get
for
a high paying
fucking,
job. Yeah.
I'd be there for fucking a couple weeks till I find something better and leave.
Yeah. They don't
I
want
didn't
to do
want exactly. I understand it.
that.
I'm unhireable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got one interview, and when I told them that I was not Apple literate, I was basically no longer a candidate.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, had
It's
all the
hard now it's
qualifications.
fucking now it's super fucking you gotta know about the latest tech, you gotta have a little bit
Yeah.
of experience doing this and that. If not,
Mhm.
it's like it's hard, bro. It's hard.
6 in the morning in Finland. It's only 11 p.m. the the day before here in the Central America.
Oh, happy Halloween, guys. It's
Mhm.
Yeah.
31st.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy, happy, joy, joy.
Cheers. So I'm gonna
Oh,
get it here before I say cheers.
I owe Rez an apology because I was thinking I was thinking today was the freaking end of the month. For some reason, I was like, yeah, the 30th is Halloween. Fuck it.
Where is Rez? Speaking of Rez,
What's today? Thursday? He's normally here. Freaking don't know. You were a mover, a shaker, and a candlestick maker. Uh-huh.
A midnight toker.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
now that you don't get a pension, you get a 401k if you start
Yeah,
putting into it.
401k
That's
in good
it.
places. But
Yeah.
that's as good as
Yeah.
a pension.
Nah,
Yep.
Yeah.
If
and
you do it
pension's
right.
better, bro. Pension's better, bro.
Mhm.
Pensions, honestly, a pension is fucking another because you could do a pen. You can get a lot of places
But they
like if you
don't
work for
offer
the city.
pensions no more.
Well, no,
You
they
know?
do it. They do depending if you who you work for. Like if you work for if you're a police officer, depending what city or whatever, they a lot of times they may have a pension depending where it is. You can also invest in a Roth IRA, a traditional IRA, or a 401k.
Yep.
I put in a 401k, and then if my job matches me three up to 3%, my father-in-law gets a military pension, a fucking police pension, and money from he has money in 401k and IRA, or not a 401k and a Roth IRA,
Yep.
mutual funds and other shit, bro. That's just fucking like
Yeah.
Yeah. Roth is better than a traditional, if you
yeah,
ask me.
yeah,
But oh yeah, if you get a match, you need to max that shit out.
yeah, because it's free money.
Mm.
It's free money.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So I'm just I'm doing that shit. I'm
We did
doing
what's the
aggressive right now. I'm
we
doing like
had
aggressive
Yep.
the
investment.
company I worked for offered a thing called the 403B, which is basically a
That's
401, but it's
churches and
different.
shit.
Huh?
Mhm.
That's for like non-profit 403bs. No, that's a either that or is it
No,
school?
it's very similar to a 401, but um it's all tied
I
up
don't
into like um oh fucking what do they call it? It goes into money markets or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's all
know.
invested. Fucking and it worked out for me. I was able to prolong losing my house 2 different times. So it saved my ass twice. But I had
There
the
you go.
first time I took a loan on it and was able to save the house and shit came around and I paid it back, and then the last time I just fucking cashed it out and
Hmm.
it bought me another couple years in the
Hmm.
house. But then shit hit the fucking fan,
Hmm.
Yep.
and we had to start all over again.
You're doing all right, man. You're doing all right.
Hey, yeah, not bad. It only took 8 years to come back around.
That's how it is, man. It
You
eventually
know,
happens, but
we
it's
found it. We found it. It took a bit. Took
But
like
you're
it took
wiser now too. You
it
know,
took
you're wiser
changing.
to it.
Yeah, yeah. It took. Well, hey, we were. I knew. We knew what we were doing then. It's just
Mhm.
we didn't. We didn't have this. We didn't have a safety net. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We didn't have a safety net. We were living on the edge and freaking, freaking, it's a typical American, one medical fucking fuck up and you're screwed.
Yeah.
That's how it is in America. You get one big
Yeah.
American bill and you're down and out for the count. A lot of times, freaking a lot of the homeless you see, that's why they're out there. They fucking lost everything because they had cancer and then they got healed and now
Hmm.
they can't work, they can't do this. They're fucking living on disability and freaking so they don't. It's cheaper for them to live in a van without an address. We can
Yeah.
down by the river,
Yeah.
Josie. So that's how they survive. Freaking, I know people that did it. They gave up. They gave up the house, put the money in the fucking bank. They lucked out. And they put the money in the bank. They knew what they were doing, and they went to the streets before they lost everything. You know. Now they drive around, freaking couple different places. They have fucking they actually own like 3 tents. And they got their van. Live out of the van really. But when they got a spot, they set up them 3 tents. One's the living room, one's the kitchen, and the other's their bedroom. You know?
Hmm.
And they could throw it back, they could put it all back in that tent in the van, nice and easily. You
They
know,
got a tent. That's pretty nice.
yeah, they got like I said, they got three. When they set up, they look like a little fucking tribe, you know, because they're usually camping with other people, you know. They got a nice
Oh
spot
yeah.
down by the river in Nashua, freaking, and they
Some of the
take care
street
of it.
people will help you. Some of
Well,
them
these
won't.
guys, this one particular area, let's just say that people that own the property know they're there, the police know they're there, and no one really bothers them, freaking, you know, because they maintain it. They don't fucking leave shit all over the place. It's not filthy, you know. There's this one dude that lives in that patch of woods. You wouldn't even know he's there. You wouldn't even know he's there. You won't see his trail. You won't see his house. Freaking, because he keeps it covered. You know, he keeps it clear. And of course, it's also freaking. It's a. He lives in a dugout. You know, he dug out a spot and freaking walled it up with freaking woodland debris, and put a roof over it. It just looks like a lump in the woods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
camouflage.
Yep. Yep. Mm. Three tenths is living large. Exactly, dude. They are. Hey, Jose, what are you doing, girl? You got a link? Click it.
Yeah, I was living out of my car when I first moved to Texas, man.
Uh huh.
That shit was rough.
Yeah, but it fucking paid good, right?
Yeah, that's the only way I could get money to get an apartment.
Exactly. Yeah, because you weren't paying for a room.
Yeah,
If you were paying for a room, it would have taken twice as long.
like I said, it sucked.
Hmm. Hey, man,
There's nothing.
the first year I owned a vehicle, I fucking spent in the woods, man. And I'll admit, it got cold. I went back home because it was there. Yeah, it was there. I had a great summer.
Oh yeah, man.
You know,
I lived in Virginia though when I left.
but it wasn't long after that I got my first place. You know, I mean, Jimmy Army
You
they
just gotta,
called losers. What?
just gotta
What
keep
the?
going, man. You just can't accept the status quo. You gotta take care of yourself and
Who called
not give
losers?
up, man.
Yeah.
Never give up.
What?
Jay's confused about this. What you meant. I
I
don't
have
know.
fucking no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't know what he's
Right?
talking about. I read it too, but I don't understand. I don't get it.
Huh?
Maybe too fucked up. Too fucked up.
You know, back in the day, people would help you, man. Even if you hitchhiked, you didn't have to worry about someone taking your skin. But nowadays, you can't do that shit, you know?
Well, you can still do it. Takes a little bit of
Yeah, but
balls,
they'll,
but
they'll still take your skin, though.
nah, nah. Most people are nice. I just watched a video of two Canadians that fucking traveled across, hitchhiked across America, bumming rides and bumming rooms the whole time. And money for traveling. They did it. They ended up doing it, man. One dude gave him halfway through. One dude gave him a pickup truck. Yeah, go freaking Nora.
Was that a movie or was that a
It was
video?
a YouTube channel.
Oh, shit. Send me the link to that, man, if you get a chance.
Let me go. Let me go because I'll go look for it now because I know
I mean,
it'll be in my history. Oh,
I mean, you
it
don't have to be
wasn't.
now. I mean, just
No, if I
whenever you get
fucking
a chance.
no, if I fucking look for it now, I got a better chance because it wasn't but a couple days ago. And as soon as uh, you know what I mean, I'll see it. But
Y'all ever
otherwise, I
watch
will
that?
never do it.
Y'all remember that dude? He has a channel. I forget. I think it's called something Appalachian Underbelly or some shit like that.
Appalachian underbelly.
It does not sound
Or
familiar.
He's the one who did all that donating to the Whitakers, that the inbred family in West Virginia.
I know the
Mm-mm.
Whitakers. I've seen their YouTube videos and shit. I know who you're talking about now. So he's the one
Yeah,
who takes care of them. I know who you're talking about now. Okay.
yeah.
I've
He
seen
he
them.
he goes to everybody, drug dealers, drug people strung out on drugs, and he
Yeah.
just does interviews. I
I
think his
haven't seen
name's
his other
Mark.
interviews, but I've seen with the Whitakers. I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, it'll make you appreciate what you have. Is what I guess I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
100%, bro. Hell yeah. What the fuck? There's people in a lot worse situations, and I've seen a lot of those videos. Maybe not him, but people getting interviewed that are homeless, and they talk about their experiences. And people go through crazy shit, bro. Especially chicks who are fucking on the street solo, bro. They go through some crazy ass shit, dog. They go through some crazy ass shit, bro.
That's why I don't judge anybody, because you haven't walked in their shoes, man. You don't
Right.
know.
No,
This is true.
no, it's fucked up,
Well,
I,
man.
Robert probably has. He's got lots of shoes.
yeah.
I've
Yeah. You know.
done a lot of crazy
How's
shit.
that? There's a song about that. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Nope.
I saw a chick, bro. I saw a chick that I went to high school with. Um, Bro, it's fucked up. And she used to go to school with me for middle school and high school, and she eventually dated this homeboy of mine and shit, and she was with him up to like I don't know, 2010 or some shit, whatever. I see the bitch fucking in 2015, maybe 2014, just fucking cracked out like a crackhead. She became a fucking crackhead. She was there, like basically prostituting and shit. She was fucking in this area, and I'm like, oh shit, bro, this bitch turned into fucking. Because I heard him mention her a couple times that they split up, and he took over custody of their son. And then I never heard of her again. Like I didn't see her on
Yeah.
social media and anything. But then I saw the fucking chick, and I'm like, "Fuck, this bitch is a crackhead. She's fucking trying to suck some dick right now for some fucking. That's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy."
yeah.
And sometimes it's not even people that come from a. It's people that come from a good family too, and they just fucking. Sometimes their family's fucked up, and they end up fucked up too. But it's not always the case.
You have a lot of red light dwellers down there in Florida.
A lot, man. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, they're everywhere here too, man.
Where are you at again?
Fort Worth,
Oh,
Texas.
Fort Worth. Oh, Dallas, bro. By Dallas too, right? Fort Worth,
Yeah.
Dallas. Yeah, you must have.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I can imagine,
I
bro.
always try to throw them a few bucks, man. I always keep a few bucks on me just to hand it to them. You know, yeah, I don't know. It makes me feel better, yeah. But at the same time, I'm like, I know they're going to buy the booze with it. I know they're going to buy drugs with it, but
Mm,
there's that off chance that hell they might go buy a hot dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I don't judge them. I just give them the money and say fuck it. You know, let God sort it out, man.
yeah. You're a better man than me.
Wasn't that the saying?
Mhm.
Wasn't that the saying of Die Hard? Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Uh,
Hey
kind of.
man, if you give to people,
Mm.
man, it'll come back to you tenfold.
Mock the
If you don't believe me,
shock.
just try it.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I agree. But street urchins have a different different reaction from you.
It's not
When
like it's a lot lizard or
no no
anything, you
no
know.
no 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 no. I mean, it depends. It really depends on one, how I'm feeling, two, their sign, and three, what they're wearing and how many times I've seen them there. Because I know there's a lot of scammers doing that shit. And you know, let's just say I've
True.
offered
Yep.
plenty of them. I've offered plenty of them a day's labor, freaking, and or a day's work, I should say, and freaking. I've offered some of them the food in my lunch pail. Yeah, and when they got that, will work for food, and I got me my lunch pail back in the day. Doris packed me a pretty damn good lunch. I could feed a couple people with it. All right, so I wasn't afraid to hand them my fucking lunch. Yeah. They are really hungry. If they were truly hungry, they'd accept it. Yeah.
But most of them, they are on hard times, though. There's Some of them scam, yes, but the majority of them are not scammers.
Dude, I freaking
They're addicted to drugs or alcohol.
yeah. I also know one old dude that fucking that's how he makes his living. He goes downtown. He goes downtown. This is his honest to God living. He goes downtown, wheels himself because he's an old dude. He's an old dude, but he's in a wheelchair. He rattles his can and he sings spit change. Anybody got spit change? He's got
And he
this
drives
whole
a
fucking
Beamer
spiel.
home.
This whole spiel that he does, man. He's got his corner and he says he can make $300 in 2 hours, freaking just out there singing, and he's singing for it, so he's not something for nothing in his eyes, and it's true because he's out there, he's rattling his can, he's doing his thing, he's putting on his little spiel, so he does that for like a couple hours in the morning, and then he'll go out for rush hour, freaking in the afternoon. He does his couple hours out there, and he basically works like 4 hours a day, and it keeps him fed and his rent paid.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that.
so freaking, you know. But
I
like
mean,
I
in my
said,
book
he's
anyway,
earned it. He's earned it.
he's earned it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, freaking. And I just dropped that. I dropped that link up above for anyone that wants to see it. The hitchhiking across America. The name of the channel is oh, where the hell did it go? Freaking uh Discovery Connection. They do a lot of stuff like that. Freaking, people stuff.
Oh,
testing
okay, I see it.
testing
I
the
see it.
kindness of strangers, yeah. And I sent it to you on Insta too, Woody. So
Okay,
you
I'll
got it.
check it
You
out
got
then.
yeah, you got it for later.
I'm liable to delete myself off here if I
Yeah.
go fucking with it. Yeah.
Bro. I used to do some fucking, oh my God, crazy shit. Crazy, crazy shit.
Mhm. I used to hitchhike from Chicopee, Massachusetts to Lowell, Massachusetts, which is about a 2 hour ride in a car. I used to do that freaking I did that every weekend for a year, basically, while I was in Job Corps down there. And I went home every weekend. My father drove down there. He drove me back and forth once. And he says, we're only doing it, you got one way. I'm only doing it one way. I'll either come pick you up or freaking I'll drop you off. And I was like, well, freaking I'll tell you what, I'll find my way here and freaking you can bring me home. And the first time I did it, I fucking took buses and that was way too expensive, took way too fucking long. So then I fucking decided to hitchhike. And it fucking sucked because freaking they wouldn't let me walk off base. So I had to call a cab from the base to, or take the freaking they had a bus. They had a transit that would run you to the bus stop. So they thought you were getting on a bus, and I just fucking jump on that and get the ride to the bus stop and freaking just start walking from there. And then I talked my shop teacher into giving me a ride halfway to Worcester. So that wasn't too bad. That worked out pretty good for quite a while. Freaking
You could do that back in the day. You could,
yeah. So I'd only had to walk like 30
Yeah.
miles. I'd hitchhike basically if I got the ride to Worcester, I'd only have to hitchhike 33 miles. And of all the, like I did it so many fucking times, it was ridiculous. But only once I had to walk the whole thing. Freaking takes 12 hours to walk 33 miles. And when you're 18 years old. And most of that was spent backwards with my thumb out. Because you don't just stand there, you keep walking.
Josie, what's up, Josie?
I never used to do that shit, bro. I never used to.
Oh, it was fun. You know what? It was fun. It was fun because one time I got picked up. This gay dude. This gay dude picked me up, but he's in this cool ass Mustang convertible. And freaking, as soon as I get in the car, the first thing I see is the ashtray's got fucking like 6 joints sitting in it.
Damn.
And he's like, "You want one of them?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" And he took the long way home because he drinking, the flamboyant or whatever. But he drove me right to my fucking house, freaking out of his way and everything. We smoking joints the whole fucking time. One time I got hooked up with a bunch of freaking college dudes that were heading to the beach, and they're like, "Hey, you want to come with us?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, sure." And I ended up having a weekend at the beach, and they dropped me off at my father's house just in time to catch a ride back to school. My father was like, "Where you been all weekend?" I was up to Salisbury with these dudes.
We're how old?
You know, I wasn't afraid. I was 6'2" and bulletproof, dude.
When you were how
You
old?
know, huh?
When you were how old?
17.
17. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
At 17, I wasn't really doing crazy shit at all.
17. I might have been 18 by the time it was all done. You know, well, I was 18 when I finished school. No, actually, I was only 17 when I finished school because I needed my father to sign waivers to get me in the Brick Masons Union. He had to sign it off that he was okay with me joining it early. I was like 6 months early or something. Freaking Jimmy, my check is now in. I got $53 and 200 saved now. Bravo, bravo, buddy. Now let's see what you got at the end of the month, dude. The end of November. I want at least $200 in there in the end of November, Brandon. And I want to see pictures. I want to see. You got to find a way to send me a picture of it.
Go gamble, Brandon. Go gamble all of it. Put it on
Don't
red.
don't do it. Don't do it. You've done the first. You've made the first step. Good on you, dude. Keep doing it.
I reckon you should take $50 and go buy some crypto.
No, 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 no. No, that's
Yeah,
gambling, okay? We ain't
that's like
fucking gambling.
one
Mm.
in 975,000th of a crypto
Yeah.
unit.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which crypto. You know,
Yeah,
there's
It's
lots
all
now.
fucking Chinese, dude. Don't do it.
it's going to be all crypto eventually, but right now I'm staying away from it.
No, no, it's gonna be cash money, man. Cash is king, always
Uh,
will be.
it's
I
going to
I
be
beg to
crypto.
differ, but it's yeah.
People are afraid to use cash nowadays, but fucking if you're man enough to fucking pull it out, you can still save a boatload of money, dude.
I didn't buy a lot, but I bought some Ethereum and Bitcoin. Like I didn't buy a lot at all. I bought like probably fucking I bought maybe like 800 $700 worth. I think I made like 650 $700 over time. Over the like that was a
Uh-huh.
Man, it's not something you're gonna make money
yeah,
overnight. Like I mean, you can if you're there fucking looking at the charts and buying and selling. But I look at
Yeah.
it as more of a long-term investment. You know, like you're gradually putting
Oh,
$50 into a bank account and earning interest on it. It's much like crypto, but you could earn possibly a lot more interest. You know,
yeah,
like.
yeah.
And it's
mhm,
not like
mhm.
you're just buying Bitcoin, like yeah, none of us can afford 100 grand to buy one Bitcoin, but you buy like XRP that's worth like $3 at the moment, but in five
Hmm.
years' time it could
Yeah.
be worth dollars, like it's
There's a lot of
more
different
of a
ones.
long term, more of a long term investment.
Yeah, huh?
Like it's
They've
all
got
if you look at the
used
charts
they've
They
got
on
used
wanna.
car dealerships down here
Mhm.
that take crypto, Andy.
yeah,
On their
well
sign it
once
says
once it
crypto
becomes more
cash.
Yeah, once
Mhm.
it becomes more mainstream and you can actually use your crypto to purchase things in a lot of cases, that's where the value
Uh-huh.
of it's all going to increase. And all these other ones
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Ethereum and
Yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah.
all going to
Well,
go up.
Yeah.
well, let's just say I'm a late bloomer on everything, okay? Freaking
It's
I
coming.
didn't I didn't buy a VCR until they were under $100, okay?
But Jimmy, it's much like you
I
buying a
didn't buy a
house back.
DVD until I couldn't find a cassette, okay?
But it's much like you buying that house, that apartment building back in the 90s and, for 20 grand. Like,
Yeah,
it'd be
dude.
much like us buying a
Yeah.
Bitcoin back in the
Yeah, I'm
early
with you. I'm
2000s
with you.
at
I
a
ain't
dollar
doing
a
it.
Bitcoin.
I ain't
Like,
doing it. I'm too old. Too old. I ain't doing it. Okay?
Oh.
Freaking
but it's more of a
No, no.
long-term investment thing, like property. I can't afford to put money into property, but I can afford the odd 20 or $50 a fortnight to buy a bit of
Mhm,
crypto in the hope that it's gonna
mhm.
earn more in the long run,
Yeah.
rather
Yeah,
than leaving it sitting in a bank account that's earning
You know,
bugger all interest.
give
that
up your TV bingo, Brandon.
yeah. That
Join us
crypto's
on poker night
done
for
went over
free.
us, Jimmy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, dude. No, no. That's
Yeah,
that's a young man's game, dude. You
it
know?
is.
The world's
I'm
going to become
right
a video
now.
game, man. Just look at it like that.
If
We're all going to have robots running everything with
yeah,
VR
yeah.
headsets and
No, 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 no. Our grandkids will have that shit, not us. Freaking
uh, maybe.
not
But
us.
It is
Well,
coming though. It is coming.
Oh
it
yeah.
could be here sooner than you think. You know,
Yeah, they
like
keep saying that. We don't have jet cars yet, do we? Come on.
Jetson. My Jetson. I used
I,
to
I
love
look
that
I
Jetson
look at the
cartoon.
Jetsons. They were just predicting the future, basically. The
My
Jetsons, you're looking
son
at more of a
Leroy.
prediction on what's to come. We're all going to be living
I'm
above the
just saying,
clouds because
we still
underground's
don't
fine.
have jet cars. Not everybody owns a fucking plane or a helicopter. Uh,
They're testing a flying car right now. If
Bro,
you look on
20
yeah,
years,
YouTube,
yeah,
20
yeah.
years,
yep.
I
Oh
promise
yeah, we
you.
need hover cars.
20
Yeah,
years,
huh?
in
Yeah.
20 years, I promise you, a lot of people are gonna have access to a flying car, bro. I promise you in 20 years, bro.
Yep.
And
It won't be
man,
a
I thought it was
lot.
gonna happen
It
in
won't
my
be a
lifetime
lot. It
years,
won't be a lot.
but it's gonna happen in 20 because the thing is the technology is moving that much faster. Like from the
Do
industrial
you see the? Do you
like
see the? Do you see the military with flying vehicles?
of
Oh, they
course
got
We
flying
don't.
suits.
they have
They
any
have
Huh?
suits that fly.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah,
UFOs
yeah. That
around out
suit
there.
that flies isn't practical. It uses too
They
much
absolutely
fuel.
have it because the thing is they already have there's these people in Miami that sell this it's a craft that basically and they're selling it now. It flies like you can take off and fly like a plane, you can land in the water and you can drive on the road. And they're selling it for I forgot how much,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah, 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 yeah. Just because it's there doesn't mean it's marketable.
to not everybody, but to people that have the
Yeah.
money. But in 20 years it's going to be more accessible. Like I said, it's going to be more accessible to more
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
It's like
Look
having
at
a
Uh-huh.
PlayStation 5 today for $1,000 and it being worth,
Mark the
half of that
shocks like we
in a
got
year's time.
driverless cars, but they haven't. Those have not proved effective yet.
oh, but they
the,
will within
the
easily
Uh,
taxis are.
5 years.
They have the taxi.
In 5 years, it's going to be, bro. In 5 years, it's going to be even more advanced. Because the thing is that technology's just moving.
yeah, but it's gonna take more than 20 years, man.
Nah, I
It's gonna
promise.
take more than 20 years to make it
How
freaking
quick,
I
to
Jimmy,
make
promise.
it
Jimmy,
mainstay, to make that shit mainstay, like your Ford Escort,
20
ain't
years, bro.
happening. You're
20 years.
talking
Jimmy,
you're talking
when
40
did
or 50.
when did the internet become mainstream? It was like late
Um
90s, early
no,
2000s.
that's when it started
To
getting the
everybody,
birth. Yeah.
accessible to everybody, that everybody really had access. I'd say it's like the early 2000s or 2000.
Mid
Everybody didn't really have
2000s.
fast, high
Mid
speed.
2000s because there was
And you
still
look at where the internet is today, 20
Yeah,
years later from that.
like
Basically, now we're at the start of the AI revolution.
yeah,
So it's
uh
like it's almost like being at the beginning of a new internet age. So
yeah,
in another 20 years' time, it's unfathomable to us how far we're going to
yeah,
fucking
oh,
go.
it'll be different. It'll
You
be
know?
different. 20
yeah.
years from now will be different. But
I think it would
freaking
be like honestly,
I'm
all
not arguing that.
times the advancement that we've experienced over the last 20 years, it's going to be even more. The AI is on
Yeah.
a level, bro. It's going to be, that's why I'm
And
saying
if
easily in 20 years, we're going to have flying cars. That's not even a fucking,
Oh, hell yeah, for sure.
and if the aliens come to visit this year, like they're all saying, this
Uh,
AI 3-eye Atlas fucking thing, we're just going to have more
mm,
tech, aren't we? If they don't blow us up, we'll just have more tech, won't we?
they're coming.
That's where we got all of our tech now. The cell
Aliens.
phones and all that stuff. It's all alien.
Yeah, that's all from the early 90s fucking alien experiments where that all got developed. You know?
The
Bro,
50s and 60s, man. The
well,
transistors and all that shit.
Yeah, the early
yeah,
Roswell fucking
when you see
yeah.
the military using fucking flying cars, freaking all then you'll see us get it a little more. Okay,
Ever since the
like the
Roswell
cell phone.
crash in the
They-
40s,
They'd
Uh,
man.
they'd rather kill all us off and the rich
well,
just
no,
stay
but they
wealthy
prove
and them
the
all have their
military is a
tech for
great
themselves.
proving ground for anything. It's you can because they can do mass experimentation cheaper. You know, freaking, and that's how they work. They work the bugs out of shit. Freaking, why do you think we got cell phones like we do? Because the military proved it working first.
Well, they're already on 6 gigabyte in the military.
Right,
No, I think 8 gigabyte in the
right,
military.
right. And then
Something
people
like that.
crying about 5G.
Yeah. AG.
Yeah, like
Yeah, my uncle was in the Navy and he told me all about that shit. They got all the technologies,
yeah, and they get it first.
which is pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah, It's a great
I
way to
love
go.
technology, man.
They're the best people to do research and development, man. They got the funds.
They got the beef.
Uh-huh.
There is.
Yeah, what up, Rez?
I can't hear you, buddy. I think you're muted or something.
Yeah, no, we cannot hear the words coming out your mouth. Mhm.
Can't hear you.
Now you're muted. Now
Muted?
you're not. Say
Unmuted?
something. I don't think your microphone's hooked up.
No, you've muted. Oh,
Riz. What's up, Riz?
Can y'all hear me now?
Uh-huh.
very faintly.
Yeah, you
I think
might
it
want
might
to
be
turn it
turned
up.
down.
No shit, it's almost up all the way. It was way too loud last time at the same volume.
It kind of almost sounds like you're talking to us through a wall.
On the Zoom side, check your mic on the Zoom side.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay. Put it up to 80.
I'm at full blast.
I don't think it's
Really?
the volume, it's the clarity of it.
Yeah, there's
It's
something wrong
like
with your
he's
mic.
talking underwater or
But
something.
Mikey,
Oh,
look
I
at
know what happened. I know what it is.
you're on the wrong mic. On the wrong mic, right?
There we go.
There
Yeah,
it is.
you could turn it down to 80 now.
Turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, you're on the right microphone now.
All right. Is that level doable?
Back up to 80.
Sounds good. Just need to turn it up.
How about now?
Yeah, that's good.
Better.
All
Where's
right.
it
Now
at?
repeat what you said. Now repeat what you said when you came in.
I was gonna say, hey Andy, and oh shit, I hop on and Woody and Crippy left.
I'm still here.
Uh-huh.
So Woody, I gotta tell you, man, I thought your mustache like gained superpowers, and then Teresa reminded me that you just shaved. I thought you just like grew it overnight. It's like, goddamn.
He got a haircut too, man. Come on.
Yeah,
I
I saw the
had to shave
haircut.
it,
Yeah,
man.
I saw the haircut, but the mustache that's powerful, man.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm like, I only saw you a week ago. Where the fuck did that come from?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all know
But yeah,
how it is.
when you have the 10 o'clock shadow, it blends.
Yeah, I got a 5 o'clock shadow right after I shave, man. It's like no, the old lady doesn't. I want a beard so bad, and I'll try to grow it as far as I can, but the old lady won't let me. She'll make me cut it off.
Oh, a long beard, you said?
Even in your sleep, she'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just let her do her thing, man. I love her, so she can have me with no beard if she wants. So.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Yeah.
I've had beards, but not with her.
My exes didn't like mustaches, so I already had
Now
one.
out of spite, you wear one all the time.
Yeah, right.
All right, Jimmy, I got you some technology right here, bud.
What do you got? What do you got?
You have to put me on the big screen. This is what I did for a living.
Oh, geez.
Kane.
Real alien hardware, right?
What we got? You showing? Stick it up where we can see it. What's that? What is it?
Another
Looks like a
dimension.
honeycomb.
What
is
it's
it?
called? It's a wafer, man. Each one of those little bitty die gets laser cut and put into a chip.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That's how chips are. This is a 6-inch wafer. Now they're like 12 inches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're huge now, but we started out with 4-inch wafers and we moved to these 6-inch, and then we went to 8-inch, and then 12.
And all those are little chips.
Yeah, there's like
microchips.
like 1,000 of them on there, and each one of those little dies get tested with a prober. But anyway, yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, each one of these goes into a chip that gets put into a board and creates a circuit.
Each one a little chip, right?
Each one of these little dies, they call them a little die. Yeah,
Okay.
and there's like 1,000 of them. And if you
Uh-huh.
look at them underneath the microscope, it looks like you're driving around in a city block or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my son was showing me like a continuous zoom in to well, I guess the brain chip of a smartphone or of an iPhone.
Uh-huh.
And it just keeps going deeper and deeper. And like Woody was saying, like you go to
Yeah.
like one street and you zoom in closer and closer, and then you see 1,000 more streets, and you can zoom in closer, and then 1,000 more streets. It's like,
Yeah.
what they get like a 1 billionth?
It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. It's crazy. It really is.
And you can still read the numbers on the shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have one of those micro cameras. You can,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I need to get. That way I could show
Let me see
you
if I
what
can-
it looks like, man.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull up a picture of freaking
Well, it's
Anyway.
like if a camera this size is for us normies, you know, like imagine what they actually have.
No, it's a view that it does. It micro yeah, I'm pretty sure I took some pictures.
Well, I'm saying the little lens, not the whole case, you know.
I was a hacker before they knew what the term was.
And if he's a hacker from way backer. Uh-huh.
And if they could make like little tiny insects with surveillance cameras capabilities and sound recording and
Yeah.
shit.
Insect drones.
Yeah.
Never seen one, but I'm sure they've got them.
Yep.
Maybe I didn't actually save
Oh.
any of them onto this PC.
What are those little toys? They're going for like thousands of dollars from China. The Lulalas, not Lululemon.
Oh,
but
the possessed demon dolls.
yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they have little
Lubas.
cameras. They have little cameras right above the eyes, or like on the wide of the eye, right above the pupils.
Fucking Labubu or whatever.
Labubu.
The boo boo. That's it. Yeah.
Which they reckon it's taken from the ancient deity Pazuzu.
Yes,
Oh.
I remember this. Yes.
Dorito Loose Mob, he 3D printed some Labubus.
But people reckon they're all demonic and shit. There was this whole, I don't know, do you watch South Park at all? There was this latest episode of South Park that it's claiming all the kids are doing this crazy demonic ritual with the fucking Labubu dolls. This is fucking way out there.
Anyway, that's where I started out.
Yeah, man, honestly, wherever they're sold in mass, weird shit happens. It's been documented, and it all could be a coincidence, but weird shit on mass happens when they're sold in mass in certain pockets.
And there's all these fake ones as well that apparently are like proven to be toxic. They're made out of these, like all the fake ones that are made out of like toxic plastics and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Harmful to you.
Well, China's been doing that to us for a long time, man. They keep trying to weasel it in. Oh, well, this container's not for food, so we can use that toxic plastic on this, you know?
Like I saved any of them.
Yeah, that shit broke me, man. I finally ended up at a breaking point like in 2000s. And I just had to get out of that shit.
Right?
What's that?
All right. I'll be right back.
The electronic engineering shit.
Oh, right, like that trade. So you're doing that for a bit?
Well, that's where I started. It's not where I finished.
Oh, okay.
And now you're like, screw it, literally, like screws to the wall.
Fuck it, yeah, exactly.
What? Like, don't have to go into too much detail, but what, like, you didn't like the direction that the company was going, or
no,
what?
it just I was answering to too many people,
Yeah.
so the overwhelmingness of it just broke me. You know, there's a certain point that you reach where your body and your psyche can break.
Yeah,
you know,
Grippy.
you know. Well, it wasn't my psyche; it was more or less my body.
Yeah.
You know, I started getting irritable syndrome and all kinds of shit.
Oh, damn. Just from the stress.
Well, you got to look after your health. Don't let
Exactly.
your health killing you. Yeah.
So I had to leave it.
Well,
And I'm
that's half
glad
the
I left it.
that's half the reason I needed to get out of hospitality because it just, you fucking don't eat, you work all the time. Like it's not a healthy lifestyle. You live off cigarettes and fucking caffeine and
Yeah,
burn
and it sucks too when because I can tell that you were good at it, man. But it's such a draining profession, and no one's ever satisfied.
No. Like I could cook for me family still or friends and enjoy it, but as far as cooking for the public, I hate it.
Yeah.
But it's I'm qualified zoologist now. I'm gonna stop cutting up animals
Nice.
and go and save them somehow.
No, don't do that. I said nice
Did
too
you
soon.
I don't know where I'll put it. Yeah, I'll show you a photo. Did you see that, Rez? This was me in my fucking gown with the chancellor lady the other day.
Oh wow, man! Congratulations, brother! Hell yeah!
Oh yeah. You
Super
did her,
proud of you,
didn't you?
man.
Wear the stupid square hat and shit.
Yeah,
But no, it was
Did you
fun. Good. At
did you
least that's
do her,
one thing
man? Did
accomplished.
you do her, Adam? Andy?
Sorry?
Did you do her?
Dude, that lady was like 80 odd, man.
you can tell Woody's working on his new profession, being an interviewer.
It was kind of
Now,
painful,
the leading question my viewers want to know: did you do her?
Just because I'm
I
an
need to
older
shut the fuck
student,
up. That's what I need to do.
just because I'm an older student, you know.
Oh man.
And then he follows up with, well, but yeah, I did, but.
So, is your degree science or is it?
Yeah, it's a bachelor of science.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though I still really couldn't tell you anything about chemistry or fucking mathematics. They're not my strongest, like
Yeah, well, and that's the funny thing too, because it is of the sciences, so it's it's skewed.
Like, all of my subjects was animals, whether it was fucking animal behavior or fucking animal feeding or, captive animals, wild animals, like they're all individual subjects all based around animal livestock, fucking, so there's quite a bit involved.
Oh yeah, man. I just had one course. It was basically zoology and botany mixed in together, and it's like we had some really really damn good teachers, man. They were both hippies, so they were chill, and just for them explaining, they were like, don't worry about what field to go into per se, go after what interests you, and then the field's going to find itself for you.
Well, that's what I was kind of hoping throughout.
There's so much damn, yeah. Sorry.
Like I've been doing it for 5 years now, and I'm still just as lost as I was at fucking day one. So sometimes I guess it provides avenues, but other times it's like,
Well, it's like I want to go into botany. Okay, what kind, bro?
Yeah. And so it's not like there's one specific plant, or if you want to do fucking ecosystem restoration, or if you just want to do like florist work, or if you want to do potted plants, or if you want to do landscaping, like it's a vast fucking avenue, like it's much like animals, like I could go and work for fucking wires and pick up roadkill all day, like off the road, which I don't really
Well, it's like like you were saying with the captive animals, like, okay, how do you deal with a 37th generation animal compared to the you're out, Poopy?
Jimmy, yeah, I gotta ride out, man. I gotta ride out. I'll catch up with you guys. I didn't realize it was one. I gotta go to bed.
Oh shit. Okay. Cheers, brother.
Hey, Robert.
Rock and roll, man.
Later, man.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, man.
Much love, dude. Sorry, I was just coming back. Couldn't fucking press the button fast enough.
But yeah, it's like with rats. Was it wild? Was it feral? Was it a lab rat? Was it like 37th generation fucking pet store rat? You know, and
Did it bite your ass?
they all act and need different things, you know?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff, man. Science
Definitely
has always intrigued me.
for sure.
What kind of bummed my son out though, he took anthropology, and he kind of really cares about origins of man and all that stuff. And then the teacher was like, no, archaeology is the study of it. Anthropology is just using archaeology, and then we just talk about theories. And he was like, oh man, oh, so it's where you think people came from, where you think people went to, where you yeah, he was kind of bummed out.
He probably would have been better off like doing a zoology course, because one thing I found interesting was learning gradually the whole evolutionary aspect of things. Like,
Hmm.
I know everyone's in their religious beliefs, but like if you look at just specifically science and the evolutionary, like from our ocean beginnings as fish, and how that started with our fucking cord down the, like our spinal cord was
Mhm.
basically from this particular fish, and eventually got onto the land, and just how all the species have evolved and developed with certain traits and different jaws and teeth and wings or claws, or and how certain things have been adapted from other species.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
like, well, why did this thing?
How
Why did this
whales used
thing?
to have feet.
Yeah, well, like, why did this
Come
thing
on,
that
man.
seems so effective not exist anymore in any living creature? Yeah, yeah.
And then you look at, there's some like ancient fucking fish that have been around for millennia, that are still functioning
And
today.
alligators are actually
Alligators.
freaking
Yep.
prehistoric animals. Uh-huh.
Crocodiles and alligators.
All right, yeah, they can survive nuclear holocaust. Come on, man. And we have a weather report for Jamestown, North Dakota. Conditions of showers in the vicinity with a temperature of 39 degrees Fahrenheit or 4 Celsius. The wind is blowing from west at 14 mile an hour or 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 76%. And Great Falls, Montana, conditions are fair
Come
with
on,
a
man.
temperature of 34 degrees Fahrenheit or 1 Celsius. The wind is blowing from southwest at 5 mile an hour or 8 kilometer, and the current humidity is 66%. And there's your weather. Uh huh.
Back to you, Rez.
Uh huh. Next in the world of the Reds.
One second,
Woohoo!
right there.
What up, Gavin?
I was asked a question.
That seems cold. Well, it's not freezing. Close to it, but it's not freezing.
It's 41 down here in Texas. I can't imagine what it was up there.
And when you live here on the regular,
Or
it's not too
DFW.
bad, okay? It does mean you got to put a sweater on to go outside. If you're going to stay out there for a long time, you might want to wear a coat.
And it's normally in the hundreds down here. 41 feels like
Feels like you're
minus
freezing.
10 up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It probably is -10 to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why
It's
we'll go
cold.
out there. That's sweater weather for me, man. You know, you throw a sweat jacket on, you go out there, do your thing. Next thing you know, it's unzippered the whole fucking time.
You're
You know,
sweating.
and yeah,
Yep.
you know, if you're out there doing it, yeah, freaking. Ugh.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, now you want me. Now you got me checking for tomorrow's weather. I still got some fucking fall cleanup to do before the fucking snow flies. And I really like to get it fucking done. Wish that fucking tree had stopped fucking with me.
Is it sprouting out new limbs and shit?
No. It's not
The
like
one
that.
you
It's
cut
freaking.
down?
Oh, that thing? Yeah, yeah, that's always been like that. Freaking that's that's why I believe that's why it's so round. Freaking yeah, freaking I've already let's see, what was it? Last not this summer. Last summer I had I cut it off at the end of the year. I cut it all off, freaking but I let it go this year. Freaking I was like, fuck it. I wanna get some walking sticks out of it. So I'm just gonna let
Oh,
it grow because really there's a ring that goes all the way around the tree of just new sprouts, freaking, and
mm,
that'll keep going. That'll keep happening until I freaking when I cut the next time I cut. If I'm still here next summer, freaking, I'll hit it. I'll hit everywhere I cut with paint, and that'll stop it from doing that.
with paint,
Yeah, yeah. You gotta paint. You gotta paint your cuts.
paint the stubs and whatnot.
Yeah, you gotta paint your stubs because that makes the tree forget that it grew that it lost a branch, so it won't try to fucking grow another one.
It's very effective, and we have a lot of diseases down here too. Yeah, you gotta paint it. If it's more than 2 inches, paint it.
Uh-huh. Well, and trust me, if it's 1 inch, it'll still grow something. You
Oh,
gotta
you're
paint,
saying to
you gotta
stop it from
paint
growing?
all of them. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know. We have a lot of trash trees, so if you paint it, you'll still get witch's broom, is what you're
Yeah.
talking about. You'll still get witch's
Yeah.
broom, so you have to cut it for a little while, and then that scars over the little bitty stem scar over, and then it kind of stops.
Mhm. Yeah. Rain tomorrow. Maybe snow. Maybe our first snow tomorrow. Ooh, I gotta click on that.
Hey yo,
Cloudy with a mixture of rain and snow in the morning. Oh, with a high of 41. So fucking nothing should, by the looks of it, nothing's gonna stick. It'll just be a sloppy
yeah,
mess, which is proper for this time of year. But the end of the day is a shower of rain or wet snow possible for the end of the day, and then it'll be 43 Saturday and almost 60 on Sunday, and stay in the
huh.
50s until Wednesday. So yeah, and then it'll only drop down into the high 40s. We'll be above freezing until fucking the 13th. So yeah, we'll be all right. Might get
Yeah.
a little chilly overnight in a couple spots, but we'll be all right. We're above. We're above. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, yeah, we're above freezing every day, except for they get a little cold. As
Yeah.
of Tuesday, as of Tuesday, the nights will drop down into the 30s, freaking pretty good. So
Dude, we just had a huge cold front pull in. It was 40 this morning.
yeah,
Yeah, it
so
was freaking cold.
I think it might be a Hurricane Melissa, man.
mhm.
It it it,
Causing,
it,
yeah.
it's sucking the cold air down from the northwest.
Oh, definitely they do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 10 degrees Celsius there. All righty.
Hope it don't get too cold. I got to drive some fence posts in, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So that's what 50ish, 40ish, high 40s.
And are you driving in with the little ram thing?
No, I'm
Mid
using
40s.
a air compressor and a hydraulic. It's called a man saver.
Okay.
It does it by itself. You just lock the collar onto the
Mm-hmm.
pipe and it just goes.
10 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit.
10 degrees
It says
Celsius
50
is 10
27?
degrees.
degrees Fahrenheit.
50. 10 equals 50.
No way.
Uh-huh.
But 40, your hair's on fire.
I have no idea, dude. I don't know how to do the math. The computer just did it for me.
Yeah, I was getting pretty good at the guess. It was like oh, what was it? It was a half and then take 10 off of that,
Two for
or
one.
yeah, it
I
was
don't
a
know. I
weird.
don't know.
Because there is a formula, but I can't remember it. It's like you got to divide it by 42 and then add 6 and then divide that by 3. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's like fuck it.
Convert Fahrenheit to Celsius.
Oh, yeah, no.
So I just started getting a range. Like 27 is hot. Just 27 is hot.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's a hot day.
If 10 degrees equals 50, yeah.
Yeah, huh?
When 1 equals freaking what was
Yeah,
it,
but then you got to do a third step.
Jimmy, look up man saver post driver.
All right.
See, that's what I was thinking. It being cold and you having to slam, and like that's just bone shattering, you know?
Oh hell yeah, it is.
Let me turn this off.
So Woody, there was one time. It was probably just above freezing, but like rain, and we had to get this damn job done. They couldn't flush their toilets, you know. So I'm having to chip out.
Oh wow!
I'm having to chip out with a chisel, and then I I had to get this one part, and I'm hammering hard as fuck, and bam, hit myself right here on the knuckle. Oh, and then so I'm like, okay, I'm a man. Ting, 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 boom. I did it again. I was like, oh my God.
There you go. There's the Vivor man saver.
I did it 3 times, man.
It's like a post hole digger, only it's a post.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's made by Ryor or whatever.
Yeah. You want this
I'm
one?
pretty sure that's a jetpack, Jimmy. I don't know.
You want this one?
That one. Yeah, that's the one right there.
Well,
Check out some videos on that bad boy.
It does it itself.
It does it itself. You turn
See,
it on.
the $60 one is what I thought you were talking about.
Well, this one ain't cheap. Fucking
No,
$1,200. Freaking come on.
Yeah.
Which one did you get? The $1,000 one?
The 91R or 90R, whatever that is.
91R is the $1,000 one.
Yeah, that one. It didn't cost that though.
Well, this is what you got. Freaking.
I got it from Tractor Supply for $8.99. But you know what?
Yeah.
2 bags of concrete's $30. You run 60 poles for $30. That's $1,800.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm saving money on it.
Yeah. Well, the Vivor one was only $250. So
that thing's a piece of crap, though. Find a video of that one, Jimmy, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
What kind of concrete are you getting for 2 bags of $30?
Well, I mean, $6-7 a bag. If you get the fast set, you're looking at $7 a bag.
Bust the gas to go and get it.
And then you got to drill the damn hole with an auger, so you got to have a gas auger. You know, that thing just drives them in with no concrete.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, no hole digging.
Right. And then you can sell it when you're done and get half your money back.
Oh, that's the brainiac about shit like that, dude. And when you could say it's barely used, I only did this little gig, and freaking then you could sell it for really close to the freaking asking price.
All right.
I've done it.
60 poles, and I'm gonna sell it.
It's like I bought one of them power drain cleaners from Harbor fucking Freight, right? Freaking and I sold it for fucking $50 less than what I bought it for. After I don't know, I owned it about 8 years, but I only used it fucking 4 times in that 8 years, and I still had all the bits that went with it and everything. And the thing looked brand new, you know. Freaking, I was sick of freaking my drain. They replaced the sewer drain, but they didn't pitch it right. Either A, they didn't pitch it right, or B, there was fucking roots growing in it. And all I know is every other year I had to og those fucking pipes out. And after I rented the machine twice, the third time I fucking went and bought the machine. Yep.
Yeah.
And I left it set up right at that drain, freaking with the tools and everything. It was ready to go. Freaking anytime someone clogged up that drain, freaking it was easy to know. I knew what to do. I was proficient at it. You know,
Oh yeah.
because I remember the first time it clogged. I tried every fucking thing, man. I tried there's the adapter that you can put on the end of a hose that'll swell up and block the pipe
Yeah.
and force water at the
Yeah.
jet water at the blockage. That didn't work. Freaking
Those
it
usually
is
blow.
it had let some water out, but it wouldn't solve the issue. So fucking oh man, I spent so much money the first time that fucking shit happened, putting main drain cleaner in there for no avail and fucking oh dude.
You probably had a clay pipe or something.
No, it had been replaced. It had been replaced, but they didn't pitch it right. So the
Oh,
freaking, the solids, paper, fucking toilet paper, and of course the wife's probably flushing rags and whatever else. You know, who knows? Because freaking, it's no big deal if fucking it was drained right. Fucking it'd fucking flow right. They didn't pitch it right, so it'd back either that or it was where the connection where the city drain met was fucked up, but that had been dug up and replaced. So, I mean, well, we lived there and it's still backed up. So I assumed that the new pipe they put in wasn't pitched properly
yeah.
because that was, you could see there was fresh concrete. You know what I mean? It didn't match the rest of the basement. So that's the only, and it was PVC coming out of the floor. That's the only reason I knew it had been replaced.
Yeah.
Freaking they just didn't pitch it right. Freaking, it was funny
Well,
because it was clogged. It clogged up shortly after we bought the house, and it was funny because we would fucking you could fucking when the washing machine would drain, the toilet would bubble like it was boiling.
Mhm.
It was like, what the fuck? And
yeah.
I called
That's
the
an error
plumber.
issue.
I called the plumber and he's like, no, no, I got to see that. And fucking, thank God for cell phones at the time. They turned the camera on and showed him it. Freaking, and he came right over and as soon as he went in the basement, he tapped the pipe. He's like, oh, yeah, dude, you're full. You're full. You got a clog. Like, don't
Yep.
use the water. Let it drain down. Freaking. And yeah, freaking, it took some doing.
Oh yeah, my
We
God,
figured it out.
that was the worst part is customers not understanding that like you don't have a system right now. You can't do
Yeah.
anything. Oh, I just did a
Uh-huh.
few dishes. No, bitch, you just shoved a bunch of shit in my face.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The pipe was open, you flushed, and fucking it came out
Don't
in your basement
flush.
floor.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
all
run
over
water.
me in your basement floor right now, ma'am.
Oh my God, dude. I can't tell
Mhm.
you how many times I've had to fucking out of the hole, out of the hole. You hear it coming. Right
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
now.
Been there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was
Play
about to
it,
say, here we
Woody.
go, but then he muted himself. Come on, Woody.
Right? Come on, man.
You
It's
know we
time
all
to
want to
put
hear
on
you.
here. You know that, brother.
Mhm.
Give us a tune. Don't fuck us like that.
It don't pick up good, man.
I don't know. I thought you fixed all that.
Nah.
Remember, we're on the Zoom here. It's different on the Zoom in the stream yards. I know that.
Oh, hey, Woody, have you checked out Edward Phillips yet?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Phillips.
He's a blues picker, man, and he does a live show, and he interacts with chat for like 10 minutes, and then he'll take requests and play whatever you want.
Oh,
Yeah, it's cool as shit, dude.
Huh.
And
damn, man.
he's a super cool dude too, man. Like I think it's like every
Curtis
15
Lowe.
minutes he'll say, "All right, guys, Jameson or whatever, Jack."
Come on, man. Curtis Lowe.
Curtis Lowe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this little bitty amp I've got, it's
best,
got a mic
the
input.
best blues picker.
I fucking love Curtis Lowe, dude. That's an amazing song.
Uh-huh.
It's Leonard Skinner, ain't it?
Yep. Well, that's what bummed me out last night. He was saying he's not going to play Skinner anymore, and I'm like, dude, I get that you're over it, but we're not.
Right? What do you mean you're not playing Skinner? You know how to
Well,
play
I think he was
Skinner,
just
and you're
talking.
not gonna
I think
play
he was
it?
just talking shit. He might have been just talking shit. He does that.
Yeah, fucking right. That's
Well,
when
like
you.
Jimmy, he would fit on great. He would fit in great on the panel.
Well,
I'll
get him
put it
up
that
here.
way.
Hey, get him up here, man.
Uh-huh.
Kelvin, I learned
All right, I'll
in
invite
middle
him.
school. You know how to measure in kelvins? Fuck, I say, Tiffany, nobody knows how to use kelvins. Unless you're a scientist. Bring us down the road, Woody. Bring it down the road.
Giggity.
Water boils at exactly 100 degrees Celsius. Yeah.
Well, it depends on your height.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, that's
boils
true.
at, like,
Yeah, your level, the
altitude.
level of oxygen.
Yeah.
like it can boil at slightly less degrees if you were at a higher altitude.
Well, and especially if you're staring at it really hard too.
Yeah, it's like watching a clock.
I like that ghost effect, man. Let me see, place to be. Here Woody giving on the guitar. And you got Andy, just got a zoologist freaking card.
We're gonna get Andy to sing the chat again.
Oh hell yeah, dude, that was good, man. I freaking that worked out so perfectly. That was awesome.
Uh-huh. That was fun. Thank you, Woody. That was fun.
The mode of the music was in the emotion almost, but then the way you read it, the timing, it was like it made it look like it was pre-written. Yeah, verses. Yeah,
it was like he knew what he was doing, man.
I never know what the fuck I'm doing, man.
Well, man, not to get too serious, but it's the art of no mind. It's like if you think about what you're gonna do, you're gonna fuck it all up because you're like, what if you just do it, you just shoot, you just go.
He already knew what he was doing.
No, but I'm saying like you just you act, you don't react.
Yeah,
yeah. You know,
I got you. Uh-huh. Yeah, Kane, we diversified like that.
Yeah, Kane didn't know. I thought Kane knew.
Well, I don't think he understood.
I thought he knew the deal.
Nah, he's a slacker.
He's a slacker. Oh, but look how sweet a dog
he
is.
missed the hand on that deal.
What happened?
Missed the hand on that deal.
Missed the hand on that deal. Is that a phrase or did I miss something? Oh, okay.
Because Kane knows the deal, he didn't know that deal, so
I
he missed.
Okay, I got you now. Okay.
What up, Luke? Welcome back.
I don't know. I don't know that I've heard that before, or at least not frequently. Miss the hand. I like that.
420.
Miss the hand on that deal.
Oh yeah, right. It's 12:20. I just put the thing down, man, but I'll take another rip.
Well, if you're gonna force my hand,
yeah, you know, I mean, that's what he just did. Cheers.
I just had to retire my old pen connector. Cheers. So this is perfect.
So what's faster, man? The hand or the eye?
The eye.
The eye?
But the eye can be tricked.
Yeah. Give me a handy real quick and nobody will see you.
Uh,
And
Walked into
nobody
I
will
don't
that.
know,
see.
man.
You walked into that one,
Kind of
Jimmy.
hard to reach around to Texas. Okay, just saying. You know, it's a little bit far away, man.
You walked into that one, Jimmy.
We're
Come
going
on.
in different directions, buddy. Just saying. I'm going east. That's. How's that song going? Back to where I once belonged, man.
Man, I got a shitload, a buttload.
Jojo was a man who thought he was a woman, but he was another man.
What? Exactly.
Yeah, it starts off straight up telling you the story. And do you know who that story is? You know who that song's about?
Transvestite.
No, Linda McCartney's ex-husband right before Paul.
What?
Yeah, he was known as JoJo. And he was all on kind of weird shit, man. He mysteriously died or vanished. Like no one really knows.
What? What you talking about, Willard?
You gotta look it up, man.
I don't want to know.
The story of JoJo.
Okay, you're freaking, I'm gonna bitch slap you.
Okay, and you freaking, I'm a bitch slap you.
You know where Steely Dan got their name from, right?
Who?
No.
Steely Dan.
No.
Look that one up.
Okay. Steely Dan. Interesting.
Why is the singer's name Alice?
Yeah, see, I forgot about that one. I forgot why he chose the name. The reason he did that is because he said, because he's a big nerd, if y'all didn't know. Chat, I know you guys know, but he's a huge freaking geek, like a Weirdo Yankovic level. And so he said, I wanted to be a rock star on stage, and I couldn't do that as myself, so I invented Alice Cooper. Which I think is more badass than if he was actually Alice Cooper.
Y'all look up Steely Dan yet? Where he got his name from?
No. Fucking. All right. Well,
I thought that was homework. I didn't know that was
I
classwork.
didn't know it was homework. I was like, what? Huh?
You'll be shocked.
How did Steely Dan get his name? Oh, he couldn't tell me like the last time I did that? It turns out the band decided to name themselves after an object in the book Naked Lunch by William S. Burroughs.
Oh.
Which is considered to be one of the most shocking novels ever written. A statement reads, the Steely Dan in question was a steam-powered mechanical dildo. Ooh. So Steely Dan is the ramrod.
Yep. Yes.
Now
you know. Give me the old Steely Dan, you will.
Now you know. Who the fuck is Alice? What?
That's crazy shit right there, man.
Cooper. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is, man. And it's funny because they get away with it, things like that. Like, I freaking love them fucking with the FCC like that.
You really wouldn't understand. Right?
Yeah.
Alice is 10 feet tall, man. Just ask Alice. She's 10 feet tall, man.
Oh man, what was the other one? Yeah, there's just a lot of like undercover things. Like I like to watch Professor of Rock, and he does I don't know, quite a few videos, but about like, dude, if the radio only knew what they were fucking putting on the air, like what the song's message actually was, you know. So the craziest one I heard in the past decade was Lady Gaga's poker face. So
Lady Gaga's poker face.
Yeah, poker face.
Yeah.
So it's not in the lyrics. So everybody dogged me at first, and I said, no, listen to it again. But the radio version was the CD version. And it says, poker face, fuck her face. Ga, 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 ga.
Huh.
Listen to it again, guys. And they played the shit on the fucking radio, dude. Oh, yeah, that was the one. Hey, nothing happened, y'all. Chill out. Sorry. And the other one was to all skeet. They put that on the freaking radio, man.
Huh.
Do I need to explain what skeet is?
No.
Let's just say when we were younger, it did go to the window to the wall. When the sweat drips down your...
It's kind of like Skyme. It's kind of like Skyme.
Yes, sir. And they just put it all over the radio. They played it at freaking. They played it at freaking festivals at schools and shit.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, and they would do to all skeet. Mo, what? And they covered up the motherfucker, but just skeet all over the kids, man. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What's wrong with you? People, man. I'm trying to think of another band name that was undercover sex joke. I know there's like 5 in my head right now. I just can't get them out of my mouth. Wait, that didn't sound right.
I'm too stoned to even think about it now.
Right. I think Thin Lizzy was one. Or was that a rolled cigarette? I forgot.
Boys are back in town.
What are you talking about, man?
Dang.
What are you doing? Looking so beautiful all the time. Oh my goodness. It's a gorgeous, beautiful girl. Don't you ever want to just like hop on her back and grab her ears and just ride her like a horse?
What the heck did you drop there, Gavin?
The younger girl.
Smokey and Cubby Brown. Alice, who the fuck is Alice? Huh?
You have to ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall, man. Never heard that song?
No, I keep missing the reference. No. What is it?
This is some weird ass shit.
Oh shit. Is Jimmy rabbit holing?
Oh yeah. I clicked on the link that freaking Gavin left in the chat.
Oh.
It's Jefferson Airplane.
All right, that's not
Rabbit.
about Alice Cooper.
It's called White Rabbit.
Yeah. Huh? What do we got? We got John from Ebro. Is that John fucking H? Is that John H? I bet it is. Check on.
What did I miss?
I think.
Oh, Andy, you've been so quiet. It feels like we've been eavesdropping on your
No, it's not.
security camera.
And I don't think it is. That's because you got the American flag. I think that's someone. I think it's someone else. I might be wrong.
I've never seen the name before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is. What up, dude? How you doing? Frickin'. Were you on the Instagram? Say hi to me on Instagram so I can send you a link. Good to see you. It ain't Saturday night. I'm used to you on a Saturday night, brother. Where you been? We still do Saturdays every Saturday.
Saturday night.
Come on, man.
I'll be right back.
Saturday night's a night for fighting. Yeah, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I don't use Instagram. Well, how the fuck did I give you a link before? Was I just on StreamYard? You ain't never been up here on a Zoom? All right. All right. That's why we only see you on Saturday then. Cheers.
Cheers.
I gotta go shut the commercials off. We had another anonymous dono. Freaking thank you. Yeah, go to that live. Yep. Monetization. Off. Off. Done. Save. All right. We are sponsored by Anonymous. Cheers, Mr. Anonymous. Love it, man. Aha. Oof. Ooh, that one needs a little water chaser. Thank you, sir. Uh-huh. The proceeding is brought to you by the Friends of the Jimmy C. Friends channel.
Hell yeah.
All your support is greatly welcomed. Freaking well needed these days. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Cheers, big ears. My buddy from Canada says that at the end of every video. Ain't seen him in a while.
I thought Gavin was supposed to come up here.
Gavin? I ain't never seen Gavin on a freaking stream, man. Have a fantastic night yourself, buddy. Thanks for coming in and smashing that thumbs up for me. Appreciate it. It was great seeing you. Come by Saturday, dude.
Is that John
Stay out of
H?
trouble.
Or John P? Was it? He was like from England, right?
Ireland.
Ireland. Yeah, that's right.
Ireland, yeah.
Yeah.
But he loves us. That's why he flies the flag. Uh-huh. He's really a gamer. Tiffany Lava Shot. Woo-hoo. How you doing, girl?
Anyway,
We got any latecomers coming in, man? Freaking 10 people still watching this shindig.
click the link, y'all.
What we got? What we got for thumbs up? We got 25 thumbs up. Hell yeah.
5.
Uh-huh.
25.
Still 10
Been
people
here
watching.
since the beginning, right, Tiffany? You rock, girl. You rock. He's like the best mod ever.
She's good.
Uh-huh. Hell, even the peoples that drop in freaking say it, you know? I'm not one for doing live things, but I'll talk about things. I'm from Yorkshire, England. That's what I figured. Pretty good about remembering that stuff, but I ain't perfect.
Yorkshire.
Uh, I think we need a game. Admittedly, I do have some family in Ireland. There you go. So you're Irish living in England. You're an Irishman living in England. That happens a lot. I mean, my family's from Ireland, but I think they're initially from Scotland, and here I am in America. I was
America.
born and bred in Mutt. That's a sign of a true American. You got 4 or 5 different ethnic backgrounds.
Yep.
I
I
can
wouldn't have
trace my
a clue.
family all over the world.
I wouldn't have a clue of my ancestry. I know there's some Irish in there somewhere, but
Mainly Eastern Europe and all over that continent. Again, hit that thumbs up. Some of my family history was from Ireland, Germany, and Norway. There you go. See, that's a mutt right there too.
Mark.
A coat of many
Yep.
colors. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
We're from everywhere, man. Look at Rez. Come on, man. he's probably got a bit of freaking everything in him.
Yep.
French, native, freaking Irish, German.
Dude, you actually fucking nailed the top 4. Like
Uh-huh.
right off the bat. Yeah, you
See?
nailed the top 4. Seriously, I'm not even joking.
Uh-huh.
That is all my heritage.
Well, I can see the Frenchman in you.
Yeah.
You know, I have relatives, so you know. My mother's maiden name
Yeah.
has a hyphen at the end of it if you spell it the proper way.
So when we came here the second time and stayed, we had an Irish name, but we came from France. So yeah,
yeah.
you're spot on, Jimmy.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, Gavin. Oh, okay. You're English with an Irish past. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. You're an Irishman living in England. You weren't born there.
Look at Woody, and you can just tell he's from Texas.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, with Woody, I'd pick Texas first. My second guess would be Kentucky.
Yeah.
No, not Kentucky. Tennessee.
That's like my mother's side of the family. She's French and American Indian. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, it's kind of weird, man.
And you can see
You go to places. You go to places where you know your family's from, and then people look familiar to you. You're like, oh fuck, it's in the water.
Dude. I was now remember, I'm from the East Coast, right? Freaking. I was in northwest Washington State, right? On basically on the coast, but up in the mountains, freaking.
Mhm.
And there was an Indian um, reservation up there, and they had a country store, so you can go in there and get buy everything tax free. While I'm roaming around this cool store, because it's basically a general store, it's old school Western general
Oh, I
store.
love that.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
they got everything in there: taxidermy, fucking all kinds of food, all kinds of native jewelry and fucking stuff, yeah, made for tourists or whatever, but it's still from them. It's that heritage that they're selling, and you know, there was one spot that had a bunch of hand drawn postcards. They do the pencil drawing. There's a black and white postcard with my mother sitting in a teepee weaving a basket, right?
wow.
It's a spitting image of my mother. Freaking, I bought it and mailed it to her.
Hell
and
yeah.
and it says right on the back, "Mom, freaking saw this, had to send it.
Yeah.
Had to send it, and she saved it, so I still have it. It's in my time machine box, freaking, because she saved it. So when I found it after cleaning up the house, freaking, I saved it. Because literally the other side of the country, a dude drew my mother.
Yeah, man.
It was unbelievable.
Yeah, wow.
And now living in here in the fucking prairie, all I see is people that look like my mother's family. Freaking, like, holy fuck. It's crazy. I've never seen so many natives in my life.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
everywhere.
that's what I mean. Like, my mom moved here when she was young, and then my dad was first gen here, and
Mhm.
so it's like, when you look back at where they're from, it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, that makes sense why I look
Oh,
this way.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my father was on my father's side of the family. He's the first generation born in America, you know.
Mm, mm,
So I'm only second gen American on that side,
no shit.
and I mean my mother's side was here a lot longer, my because my it was my great grandfather that married an Indian woman that made my grandfather to have
Yeah.
for it to pass on to my mother, you know, and
Uh-huh.
and he my grandfather just married a gold French girl, so he was French and Indian, and he married a French woman, so they kept that, and
Hmm.
freaking so my mother's French and Indian, and like
Cool.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
we've traced it to the we're actually Blackfoot because
Well, that's because
great
you walk around
grandpa,
the house barefoot.
well, great no great
No.
great great grandpa was a freaking beaver trapper in the mountains. Freaking,
Wow, man.
yeah. He went up here to the Black Hills and freaking made his money fucking selling beaver and freaking
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and he came back and settled back east. Freaking.
So, and that's the thing, man. I think that the proverbial balls is genetic because the
Mm-hmm.
balls it took to just go out in the woods. And
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna go out with the fucking Indians that hate us, and maybe some bandits,
Well,
and
there wasn't. But
you
remember,
know,
back then they didn't all hate, man.
no, 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 no. I'm saying, but
Yeah,
like, you never knew who would
yeah,
come across my point.
yeah. You didn't know who was coming back, and yeah, it took some balls to do that, without a doubt. They're
Yeah.
freaking going into no man's land,
Uh-huh.
fucking going live in the mountains, trapping fucking animals, man.
Yeah.
Freaking. Well, that was my great grandfather.
Wow.
Freaking, on my mom's side, freaking. And my grandfather turned out to be a fucking awesome farmer. Freaking, man, that dude only had 2 acres, but fucking one of it was a fucking garden,
Yeah. Yeah.
He had a 1 acre garden, freaking, did a lot with it, man.
Wow.
And
That's
to
like
this day,
that-
he still makes the best. He still made the best onion rings I've ever had. No one's come close to freaking what he did with onion ring, man. Freaking telling you. That's why I'm addicted to them.
Yeah, it's the onions he grew and the batter he made, and
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and his style of frying, whatever it was, freaking.
You can't recreate that. Yeah,
You can't, because it was unique. I've never had anything. A blooming onion is very similar to what he did, but it was his. You know, it was different.
yeah.
I'm going to bed.
You know what? You know what, Woody? I was waiting for you to say those words. It's been a good one. Let's do it again on Saturday, folks.
Yeah, good
Thank
hanging out with
you.
y'all.
Thank you, everybody, the donor and all. Much love. We will
Not risk.
we'll do this
Happy
later.
Halloween. Whoop, whoop.
Happy,
Happy
enjoy,
Halloween.
joy. Stay safe, everyone. Much love.